content, and appreciate all of you that, you know, hype me up, and I hope all the best is coming for you too. Work stuff next few days for DJ Bozak. Oh, right on, man. I'm glad that you're here getting to watch the stream. Opponent wants to friendly. Nah, let's play it. I'm going to have the friendly quick karma against me, but yeah, let's play the game. I feel like the next game might be worse. Might get stuck in Shieldwood or something. Right. Marquise and everybody on TikTok, hey, please be sure to follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Great to have you guys here. Tennessee, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. And you just rang me up on the fastball. Maybe I don't want to face Chris Sale. Maybe I'll offer him the friendly if I don't get any runs this inning. But we'll see. Yeah, thanks for being here, Tennessee. How's your day been? Boy, I thought that was a slider out of the hand. Not seeing it great here to start. Slam the PCI there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Hey, lost again. Thanks for the heart me. Got the lights flashing in here. Yeah, that's a big Olay swing there with Rollins. All right, here's Andahar. DJ Bozak, did you happen to watch Game 7 of the NHL Stanley Cup? I didn't, but it looked like it was a pretty good game. Been good, happy camper with the Vols winning it. Yeah, Vols got the World Series for college baseball. Did you get to watch most of the game, Tennessee? Hey, thanks so much, Lost again. We love the likes, particularly early in the stream. Please follow, share, and like.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And we got Andahar gonna find the gap. I don't think it's got the launch angle to get out of there, but we'll take a double. Guy was just standing there for a second, got me thrown off. Now he's got me trapped. That little hesitation, I started to want to overround. I don't know if I should play this game or not. It's got a Tawny and Wagner leading off. I feel like he'll be looking to bunt. But hey, everybody, please follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. Yeah, let me see here. Didn't mean to do that. Now does he want a friendly? Because he offered me one early. He may not want to face Sell. You did. It was a great game, just like the previous 2 were. Yeah, I was angle shooting there. I was just like, hey, do you want the friendly now? Been pretty busy today. Well, hopefully in a good way. On your work trip. This guy's gonna R2 every pitch. It seems like. Like you know what Sell throws. You're pitching him yourself. Hashtag baseball. My question of the day, who is the greatest rapper of all time? I don't think we'll get a legitimate answer, but hey, let's get into it. No one has voted yet in the red chat. Yeah, somebody else, like I could have sworn I read that the other day, DJ Bozak. That comparison. Maybe it was from you in chat. Is Mike Trout the Barry Sanders of baseball? I think if he walks away early, he is. One team hasn't worked out for that team. And maybe he's going to get fed up being there. NBA Youngboy, Skibbity, thoughts on the Cat in the Hat movie? I didn't know about the Cat in the Hat movie, Christian, to be honest. How are you guys doing? Charles, Owen, Christian? Good to have you all here. You know what I'm going to tell you to do. Please follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. He hit that thing right on the chalk line. I thought it was going to go foul. Christian just followed. Lights are flashing for Christian. Let's start our countdown timer. Everyone that follows, we will add an additional minute to stream as the stream moves along. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for following. And you guys can make this a long stream or you can make it a short stream. We're at least going to stream for 90 minutes. Let me get that timer rolling, though. All right, should be started now. We got another follower. It's Charles. Thanks, Charles. What's going on? Remember me? Yeah, vaguely. What's up, Hyper's Bow? Hyper's Bow has returned with the big Subaru. Yeah, thanks, buddy. We're going to get you on the subscriber wall here at the conclusion of the game. Hypers, what do your Miami Heat need to do this offseason to be effective, Hybers? You know, to get back in the Eastern Conference mix. User just followed. Leo just followed. Who's your favorite baseball team, new follower, friends? You were in the stream a couple days ago. I have a pet peeve. Not really. Kind of. When people ask if you remember them, that puts the streamer in such an awkward position. I really dislike that question. I know people just want to know if you remember them or not, but it's tough, man. I've got 17,000 on TikTok, 19,000 on the Purple platform. We're closing in on 20. Sometimes you only chat with somebody for a few minutes, and you may not have a huge recollection of who they are. But yeah, I'm glad that you're here, and hopefully you enjoy tonight's stream. Leo is a Philly fan. Stop being in the Eastern Conference. Hey, thanks again. I lost again for all your support. Oh yeah, Klay Thompson. Yeah, there's a lot of Klay Thompson stuff out there today. What's up, CR? How's your day going? Not going to do anything if you're being honest. Going to be 6-9, or excuse me, 6 through 8 again on the seating for Hypers though. Do you think there's any market for trading Tyler Hero? Because I feel like Hero always comes up every year. You watch your Padres get a walk-off. I don't know what that means, Big Bubs. Best wild card to use using Adley. Adley's probably fine. I'm using Rollins, but you know, it's just whoever you enjoy and have success with. So Hypers, you're back. What has brought you back to the Purple platform, Hypers? He's gonna knock it down. It's a slow runner. He may get me anyways. He will. Unlucky that we couldn't beat that one out. Everybody's good. Yeah, we went to an athletics game Sunday, and then today we went over to a little theme park that's somewhat close by. So yeah, it's been a good couple days. I think everybody's a little bit tired. No, C3. Hit the subscribe button, C3. Have the notifications on. What's up? So I was like, hey, let's sub again. Going to a Rangers game in 2 weeks. Is it a giveaway day or anything like that? What's the best? What is the best? What is the best giveaway that you've ever gotten at a game? Everyone in the chat. There was a McGuire bobblehead day when McGuire was in with the Dodgers, and the A's came from behind late in that game and won it. Dodgers were up big. I think the A's came back from like being down 8-3. But it was McGuire bobblehead day. He was on the Dodgers as a hitting coach, so that was pretty cool. Maybe one of my favorites. Jersey probably for Hypers. R6 the GOAT. Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for R6. Everybody please follow, share, and like. Or if you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and you know, shoot some reactions. Oh, thanks for coming over, bud. Yeah, I love having you here. Yeah, it's tough to beat the Purple platform for sure. I saw him going. I threw him in behind him. I thought he would retreat, so I got myself bamboozled there. TikTok chat. Who is the greatest rapper of all time, in your opinion? That's our question of the day. Patty, what's up? MD, how are you? Hope you guys will subscribe. If you've yet to do so, thanks for being here. And we're going to fall down by a run in this game. My day was pretty good. Lance McCullers is the greatest rapper of all time? Hey, what's up, Dark Spectre? It's going good, Brady. You got a few different Padres bobbleheads. They gave out a Dave Winfield stitched jersey once. Oh, that sounds really nice. And Andahar got it. I tried to get him to throw quickly, but he just was so delayed. Yes, I do remember making that. It's been a minute since I've seen it, though. McCullers is the GOAT. So did you get a McCullers bobblehead? Is that what we're talking about? Eminem's the champion for MD. Actually not a rap fan for CR. I just thought we could get some people debating it and get more engagement, so I thought we'd try it that way. Yeah, Hypers, we definitely missed you. I'm glad that you're back around. Caden loves MLB The Show. Who's your favorite player to use in MLB The Show, Caden? And yeah, YouTube buddies, please be sure to subscribe. Cutie Donnie just made World Series, pulled Trout and Judge. Holy cow, nice pulls. I was a little lighter than Hypersville. I may have to get back to doing those workout streams. Do I like country music? Not anything recent, man. Maybe like through the early 90s. I feel like the genre really changed a lot. It got to be more marketing and less about music for me. Eminem and It's Not Close says after. You pull the Otani rookie card. Congratulations, Sports Card. What does that one have a valuation on? Aiden, thank you for the share. There on the TikTok chat. We need all the shares. We need the follows, the likes. Please make the stream go viral if you're watching. It's my job to entertain you, but I hope you guys will keep the follows coming. Everybody that follows, we're going to add an additional minute to stream. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. Let's see. Was playing franchise earlier and you won 71-0 versus the Braves. I don't think the Braves like that too much, Caden. DeBees, thanks for following, DeBees. Choose your baseball team. Oh, hey, thanks for the perfume gift, Fatboy. I don't think I've seen that one before. Who am I playing? I'm playing somebody in ranked. I don't know who it is. Played somebody I knew yesterday. Thankfully, I beat him. How was my night so far? It's been good so far. Hey, Owen and Darren, thank you guys for following. We got a Yankee fan, Philly fan. Peyton, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Off the plate, ball one.
I'm trying, Caden. Yeah. Thanks for being here. So happy tonight. Panthers pulled it off for Dwayne. Hey, thanks, Andrew. So here's how the clock timer thing works. You guys follow. It's going to run down to 0. If we get 50 followers, we add 50 minutes to the clock. If we get 100 followers, we'll add 100 minutes. So, please keep following, sharing, liking, wherever you guys need to, because that'll extend the stream. Hopefully everybody sticks around and has a great time the whole way. Yeah, we're playing MLB The Show, Logan. This is MLB The Show 24. Man, that felt like a good swing, but it just didn't elevate. Chilling on some WWE 24, looking for custom wrestlers. We got Kevin, Andrew, Sports Card, and User 188. Sports Cards, I thought you were already a follower. Yeah, thanks for following, buddy. Sports Cards, tell me if this excites you or not. That's probably as bad phrasing. Hold on. It's not as sus as it sounds. I got 3 cards. They may come back, or 3 packs. They may come back in stock. So I'm waiting to see if I need to make a TikTok shop video on them. But regardless, I'll make a pack opening video on these. I got 2 Optic 2023 Don Russ packs. And then I have a, Don Russ Football Panini 2023. So maybe I'll hit, I don't know, CJ Stroud or something out of those packs. Hopefully a nice CJ autograph or something. But yeah. Congrats on your Shohei Ohtani pull. I don't think I'll top that one out of those packs, but yeah, those will be coming soon to the stream. Well, shouldn't that have been a ground roll double? That thing went up over the wall. Yes? No? I thought that was over the wall. If I bark one time, you'll follow? Oof, we'll let the dogs out. Be sure to follow. Hey, what's up, Imhop? Do I use the Bat PCI ever? No, not in years. Used it when it first came out. I think it's really cool. I never used it as my main one. I'm very accustomed to diamonds. Maddox followed. Man of his word. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Logan, no, you're all good. Yeah, love the chat. Keep it coming. Let's see. Who's the best in MLB history? I mean, I think it's got to be Barry Bonds, yeah. Oh, dang it. I should have looked at that play. I took the next play and then didn't look at that replay. That ball that bounced over the wall I thought was a ground roll double. Let's see. 7 comments per minute. It's all good, Caden. Logan and Caden, you're probably the same guy on 2 different devices, just commenting a lot. But yeah, keep the comments coming, guys. Yeah, I think Bonds is probably the GOAT. Don't want him to be. Wasn't necessarily a big Barry fan, but man, he was an excellent player. So serious question. Haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, go for it. You have no idea who Barry Bonds is? Man, that's probably the way Barry Bonds wants it. Man, I'm trying to keep up with every chat, and thankfully we got a lot of folks chatting with us today. Boy, Rollins took forever to throw that one. Can I put my camera thing sideways to watch the screen better? I don't have that set up because I'm not streaming in TikTok Live Studio. I'm streaming in OBS. It's a really cool feature that they have there too, but yeah, unfortunately I don't have that on. Hey, thanks, Maddox. What's my rating right now? I think it's 785 or something like that. Yeah, I'm leaving Major League Baseball if they leave California. Just screw it as a product, honestly. Caden and Logan, you guys are best friends. You guys are probably sitting in the same room, drinking some chocolate milk, eating some Cheetos or something, watching this live stream. But thanks for being here, fellas. Who's your favorite baseball team, Caden and Logan? And you guys better subscribe since you're hanging out with us. Chillin', about to play BR for the first time in forever. Man, I feel like there's a song where that's the hook, right? For the first time in forever. I think it's like a Disney song. Do I watch WWE? I don't. Used to when I was a young person, back like early 90s, or through the early 90s. Watched it in the 80s and the early 90s. How does Napoli just let it go off his glove? It wasn't that bad a throw. The heck is going on here? Yeah, this guy's got me on the run sheet stuff.
It's alive. It's alive.
Alright, so he's gonna get a unearned run, or he earned it with the run nonsense. Hard stuck in All-Star. I don't mind you asking. Does everybody want to guess how old I am? I usually like it when you guys guess. If you get within a year, I'll tell you you're right. This guy's not a bad hitter. And then again, this is a good part. M-Hop, you're within a year, but you're too young. But you already know M-Hop. I'm looking for the guys that don't know. It's Frozen. Corey got it. Corey got it on the head. Corey, did you already know? Were you here for my last birthday, Corey? But yeah, I'm 44.
It's alive.
Alright, so this guy's giving me a tough game. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Corey. Stood on everything without fear says all flights canceled. How did I know you were drinking chocolate milk? I looked through your window, bud. I looked on the nanny cam, Caden. You're up too late, but at least you're watching the stream, so I know it's wholesome. Up on Friday, Danielle says Dark Spectre. Vanilla Coke. Or Coca-Cola. Yeah, vanilla Cokes are good. I've heard. I haven't had one. I've been liking the lime Coke of late. Been getting those out of the freestyles. 1 year away. Can't believe it. I look 23 to Fat Boy E. Thanks, Fat Boy E.
Nope, at the ball.
Friday is the birthday for Dark Spectre. Dark Spectre's going to turn 46. Awesome, bud. Happy early birthday to you. Any fun birthday plans coming, Dark Spectre? We have a signed Kirby Puckett cap. Missiles into the atmosphere for our Milwaukee Brewers fan buddy. Red chat, TikTok chat, purple chat, they're all going pretty well. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us tonight. All right, well, we'll get the out, but gave away some outs I should have had there defensively. Yeah, you should do something, man. Treat yourself, Dark Spectre. Mechanism. I'm sorry, I missed your follow there for a second. I must have been not getting outs there. So Mechanism, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team, since you're there in our beloved TikTok chat? Corey, no, I don't really play it. I should, but I feel like it's just too prone to freezing and too much nonsense. Martin, thanks for following. Yeah, that one caught me off guard. I was looking for the fastball. Was way out on my timing. Rylan, thanks for following. Everyone that follows, we will extend stream. We got 13 followers so far. The timer's going to run down to 0. If we get 100 followers before then we'll do 100 minutes. If we get 10, then we do 10 minutes. What's up, Kuipers? Kuipers. Throw the old prime over to Uncle Donnie, bud. And then I'll give you your kiss. Yokel's Tao. What's up, Yokels? Actually, Hypers, you may have told me that it was tied up or something.
No balls, 2 strikes.
You sub, Logan, thanks for the sub. Hard to guess which pitch it is when it breaks last second. Yeah, Cell's got a tough release point for sure.
Nope.
Thoughts on Paul Skeens? He looks like he's going to be an amazing player. My favorite current guy is probably Mason Miller. What's my rating? It's like 780s. First game of the night. Hopefully we'll get the win, so that way we can go into the 800s. About to play Madden 25. No, you're not. Well, hold on. You might actually be about to play it. The one with Adrian Peterson on the cover that came out 14 years ago or something? Because that was Madden 25. They skipped up to 25 for the 25th anniversary one. But yeah, the new one's not out. Hey, R6 the GOAT, thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you're playing the old one, I guess that's technically true. I'm surprised they didn't name this one like 2025 or whatever. So everybody in TikTok chat, we got sports cards over there, and he's talking to us about pulling a Shohei rookie. What's your best card in your collection? How is that guy not out? What is going on with this game? I mean, this guy's definitely run cheesy, but I feel like he's doing some glitchy stuff. He did offer me the friendly, so whatever. But the throw's there, and he just like doesn't apply it on time. Guess what? I don't know. What should I be guessing, Logan? And then I've had my catcher have 2 balls go right past him. The throw's gonna bounce it, and we'll get another runner on here. Do I use Control Freaks and Precision Rings? Yeah, I use both. You can use my creator code. It's Danielle Freak, and get 12% off from Control Freak. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're getting at, Caden. Made the playoffs first year. You're playing as the Ravens. Who's your favorite Ravens player? Past and present. Past, I'd go Jamal Lewis. I thought he was a lot of fun to watch. Present, I don't know. Lamar Jackson's exciting. Ray Lewis for Patty. You went 12-4, 12 wins, 4 losses. Keep going, Logan. Zachary, what's up, bud? Welcome back to the red chat, as we call it. But yeah, this game's been weird. It's played weird. The opponent's been weird. They've played like 500 ranked games. Seems like they have some type of hacks going on where they're getting glitchy animations. I don't know what all this is about. Yeah, okay. Thankfully he's out, because I mean, I thought we had him pop there. My team, I like the Seattle Seahawks, Corey. Timer in the background is so you guys follow. It's to try to trigger the feeling of fear of missing out. FOMO, right, is what they call it. Everyone that follows will add time to the stream. So right now we got 16 on TikTok. I think we have at least 1 or 2 on the other platforms. So we're going to extend stream by 18 minutes. Once that runs down to 0. We get to 100 followers, we'll do 100 minutes. We get 50 followers, we do 50 minutes. So yeah, the timer's just there. Do I know JSN? Of course, I'm a Seahawks fan. Patty likes the Ravens, but he likes his purple team better. Can call you Owen. Seahawks are your favorite team too. Yeah, I forget people's first names though. Like if you don't come in and chat for a week or 2, I'll probably just go back to calling you R6. Not because I don't want to call you by your preference. It's just the old memory bank doesn't stay where I want it to. What's up, Moda? G Watt's a Dolphin fan. Hey, that's not bad, Logan. Appreciate those of you that are watching. Although I usually don't care to know what the view count is for what it's worth. Just hope you guys will subscribe, keep watching. We got to get our what is it? Watch hours up there so we can get set up for monetization. Hey, what's up, Paul? My favorite team's the Oakland A's. How about yourself, Paul? Fatboy E, thank you for the ice cream.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And at least we're going to get into one with McGuire. Absolutely smashed by Big Mac. And we'll see how far it flies here in Laughing Mountain. Looks like it's over everything. 478 feet for McGuire. You're a Mets fan. What's my thoughts on the Diaz suspension? I mean, if you had sticky stuff, that's the rule, right? I mean, I think he could appeal it, but most of the time these guys are just taking their suspension and getting on with it. The one I just hit the home run with, McGuire's my favorite player of all time. Although I haven't hit particularly well with him. It was rosin. I think that's what Blanco claimed for the Astros too. What did I say? I like the Oakland A's. How about you, Paul? Here's Trey Turner. Figured it'd be easier. Same name over there. Yeah, I'm glad you made it over here to check out the stream too.
1-0.
Do you guys really believe it's rosin? Like, I don't know. Every guy that ever gets popped for PEDs says that it was,
Ball 2.
you know, some multivitamin they were taking that gave a false positive. Every pitcher, it's rosin. It's, you know, it's this and that. That type of thing. I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks for being here, Kevin. Please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react, depending which vertical stream you're in. If you're in one of the vertical streams. We got our buddy M-Hop coming through. He's on the BR grind. Are you playing BR just for the fun of it, M-Hop? Or is there something that you want to get from playing BR? What's up, DT? How do I feel about him leaving? I don't like it at all. If they settle in Sacramento, I'd be pretty happy with that, though. Get him out. This is run cheesing. Playing just to play for him. That's the best way. Paul's a Ranger fan. Who's your favorite Ranger, past and present, Paul? Favorite Viking for Patty is Randy Moss. Yeah, Moss was a great Viking.
Got him.
Yeah, this guy wants to absolutely push as much run cheese as he can. I think he's been dulled by the game a little bit, but I don't blame him. I mean, if he can get it in and I'm not on top of it, then you know, something you got to defend against. Left that thing hanging. Lucky I didn't get tattooed there. Bunch of views. Hey, what's up, your boy? Thanks for being here.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, and Napoli keeps having balls bounce away from him, which is weird. Ranger is Nolan Ryan, current Garcia for Patty. Ezra, what's up, bud? Welcome back to chat. I don't know how he didn't swing. Somehow he checked it down there. Seager, I don't know. That's Patty's call. I'm not a Ranger fan. My favorite Rangers, probably Vladdy Sr. for all time, and then currently Simeon, I think. Hey, CBNL, welcome back in. How's your day been? John J Vlogs 2, welcome to the chat. If you guys are subscribing on the red chat, please let me know. The lights are supposed to flash, but they don't always do it there. Like, they're supposed to flash when you subscribe, type of thing. TikTok chat seems to almost always work. Been some interesting swings for sure as well. Let's go to Strom here. Your friends had an IRL game for a championship and they won. Oh, nice. Did you get to go watch them play in person, CB? I thought he might chase down on the breaking pitch. Anyway, so John J has returned. Welcome back. Sorry your message got redacted. Don't know why. What's the playoffs prediction for what, buddy? Florida Panthers in 7. How about that one? Just messing with you. Yeah, I don't know who's going to the playoffs or how the playoffs are going to go. I think it's too early, honestly. However, if I had to pick, I'd take the Yankees and Phillies at this stage. I was on the Dodgers for quite a while. I think if they're healthy, I'd flop back to the Dodgers. I think their roster's pretty good. Home plate umpire is signaling that's a fair ball before it even passes him. And then this guy's called save. I keep thinking I'm getting these outs. They're not counting as outs. Favorite moment, 89 World Series. Not the earthquake part, but the winning the World Series part. Yankees win it all, game 6 is Caden. Fun fact, coworker knows John Jay's in-laws, and he got you an autograph. That is awesome. Least favorite? I don't know, man. I try not to focus on negatives. I said Phillies. I mean, the Phillies are healthier than the Dodgers, but I mean, the Dodgers should be okay, right? But yeah, this has just been a nightmare game. I keep thinking I'm getting outs, we're not getting called outs, we're having pass balls, all kinds of weird stuff happening in this game. I feel like this guy's lag switching me or something. But for what it's worth, if we can stop the bleeding, this is a park where you can definitely score some runs. And get back into one if it's a bit lopsided. Next week, you're going to the Great Wolf Lodge. Oh, I've heard those are pretty cool. There's more than one of those, right, Patty? Or no? I thought there was one like Manteca, California, or somewhere over that road. But maybe there's numerous wolf lodges. Hey, somebody subscribed on the red chat. Thank you for the sub. There's more than one. They're all across America. Okay. Going to the zoo tomorrow. Oh, nice. What's your favorite zoo animal, everybody?
0-1.
Don't say Danielle Freak. But yeah, what's your favorite animal to see at the zoo? I remember we used to see polar bears out at the zoo in Fresno, but they got rid of those. I kind of like seeing like hippos and stuff. You know, when they're available. Although I know hippos are very, very deadly. I would not want to be the guy in charge of caring for the hippos. Penguins for sure for G Watt. Yeah, penguins are awesome. There's a nice penguin display at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. So Patty's going to one in Wisconsin. Next week is the birthday for Game Tubers. Game Tubers, what are you doing for your birthday? Any fun plans? Hey, I'll try Dex. Appreciate the offer. Hey, what's up, Prince Mark? Oh, I hit it hard, but didn't hit it out. So it's a single. Hey, thank you, Derek, for the 4 roses. Okay, here's Devers. I thought it was a slider out of the hand, so I was trying to track over here, and then I realized it wasn't. We'll make it this inning. Hey, I appreciate it. Loving the life. Thanks, buddy. Glad you're loving it, and thanks for becoming a subscriber there. Well, if we would have hit it to left field, maybe, but Dexro, I did not come through with a homer. Ezwa, thanks for hanging out. I think you're already there, Ezwa, but if you haven't made it into my server, please click onto my link tree, which is in my profile, and join us there, and join us on all the platforms. Right, so Duvall is tired. Yeah, I mean, we gave it a ride, but we didn't really crush it. Hey, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the game controller, Dexro. That is significant gift there on TikTok. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Owen. Owen, before you go, since you made it over here, there's the server there for Discord. Please come on in. Love to talk MLB The Show and everything else with you. Around the clock, we don't have to just rely on when the stream is live. Jay, what's up, buddy? So what does the zoo in Wisconsin have, Patty? Like, is that a really famous zoo, or is it just like a smaller zoo? Like, what are they known for? Do they have a really cool new display, or, you know, do they have, I don't know, pandas or something? I don't think there's many pandas around in the U.S. I think the best zoo I've been to is San Diego Zoo, but I was on the speed tour through there. We were going to go cruise out of San Diego when they used to still have cruise ships in San Diego. So we only spent a couple hours. It felt like everything was Russian. What country do I live in? I'm in the United States. How about for yourself, sir? Had somebody in the other day in the red chat from Malta. At least that's what they claim. You never know. Sometimes people are messing with you too. But yeah, this guy's had a lot of stuff go his way, Corden, for what it's worth. And, you know, he's hit the ball well too at times, but a lot of weird plays. You're in the Philippines? Oh, nice. What do you think is the #1 sport in the Philippines? Is it boxing because of Pacquiao? Or I don't know. I feel like the folks that I know that are Filipino, they love basketball and baseball too. But you're going to say it's boxing, number one. Great Wolf Lodge, somebody else was talking about, and the zoo for Patty. Patty, sounds like you got a great couple days coming up here. Yeah, just a lot of weird plays in this game. All right, question of the day. Who's the greatest rapper of all time? TikTok, red chat, purple chat, everybody please weigh in with your opinion. And I think there's probably a difference between this is my favorite rapper and this is who I think was the best one. Gotta vote for Lil Wayne from Owen.
1-1.
Eminem from Prince Mark. My buddy Patty isn't going to answer. He says he's got to go by. If you've yet to follow, hey, again, please follow. Everyone that follows for the timer hits 0 will extend stream. Trying to rally back. Choke and poke from Toro. That's what we need. We need base runners. We got to keep everything going here on the merry-go-round. Eminem for Patty. Eminem is leading the vote, but you can only have like 4 options there. Furthest home run I've hit, I think this year it was like 527 with Will Myers. We hate to see you go, Patty. Hopefully you'll return.
Hey. 0-1.
That's a super late swing. Just invited your friend. Let's go. No, we don't have gifted subs available yet, Tyler James. Hopefully one of these days. What does it look like, Yasmani? What do you think, Yasmani? You're not Yasmani Grandel, are you? Hey, Tyler, how are you? Alright, we get some runs back. Yasmani Grandel should be able to figure out who's winning this baseball game. Let's see. Yeah, what's the furthest home run you've hit, Owen? Or anyone, for that matter. What's the longest home run that you guys have hit in MLB The Show? This year or any year, for that matter. HK Prime, hey, thank you for following. The lights are flashing for you. HK, who's your baseball team? Like your favorite baseball team. I did not mean to keep him running. Dang it, I was trying to stop him there at second. Yeah, there's some really fluky lagginess with this dude. How do I feel about the Vols winning? To be honest, I don't care a whole lot about collegiate baseball. I'd like to get into it, and I definitely may get more into it once the A situation is settled, particularly if they end up in Nevada. But yeah, I pay no attention to it for what it's worth. Yeah, I am using Ruiz. I'm running the A's theme team right now, along with Devers Boost. Joe, what you been up to? A&M, not the best night for HK Prime. Grandel, 1 speed. Yeah, definitely on the slow side for Grandel. Did you guys watch any of the Euro? Italy pulled that out right at the end. I don't think it's going to be long for my Italians in the knockout stage. Never pay attention to the distance, but in events, one day you hit 500 in a row. It was the park factors helping in a bit. Got 536 for Owen with Seager. And Bambino, hey, welcome back to chat. What time is it where I'm at? It is 1:05 a.m. So I know people are constantly scrolling. That's why I mentally try to say it like every 5 minutes. But if you're in TikTok or if you're in the red chat, and you're scrolling through, if you follow, something fun is going to happen. Plus that timer behind me, everyone that follows will add a minute to the stream. So We start with 90 minutes. If we get 20 follows, then we do 20 more minutes. If we get 100 follows, we do 100 minutes. So, hey, please follow, share, and like, or subscribe. Give us a thumbs up and a reaction, depending on which vertical you're in. And if you're on the purple chat, those follows count too. Purple chat's just always harder to get discoverability, but I mean, we've had our share of it. But yeah, what's up, Isaiah? How's your day going? At least I think that's how it's pronounced. And Toro's not going to get that one. Yeah, Cody, I mean, I don't disagree, but if you're just here to be negative, we don't need that either. Do I go live every day? Yeah, just about every day. Does 21 still have the servers working? Or are the servers shut down on 21? Been hitting the gym, sick today, thinking that you have COVID, been coughing all day. We had it go through the house like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I thought the servers were out, so that's a shame that you can't play, you know, head-to-head on 21. I didn't watch the Stanley Cup. I was out and about. We went to a theme park today. Did you watch it? And if so, what did you think of the Panthers pulling it back there at the end? Boy, they would have been memed to death had they let that thing slip away after being up 3-0. Servers work? So what servers are the oldest that you can play on the show? Is it 21? You can still find games in the Forever event. So 21. Okay. So 20 shut down. Yeah, maybe I should play 21 instead. Sad for Connor McDavid. He got the MVP of the series but didn't win. And then he did not come out and accept the trophy, correct? Regarding McDavid, I know there was some discussion about that. That thing is pulverized by Jordan Alvarez. 5'11" for Alvarez. All right, that's one of the longest of the year for me. Tony, thanks for following. Too bad it doesn't count for more than one run, though. Let's see. Oh, missed on that one. Who do you go with? Scott. Sorry, I'm looking at chat and misreading things. McDavid's insane. You wish the Oilers would have pulled it off. Yeah, that would have been such an epic comeback. Somebody's giving me a lot of reactions on the red chat. Thank you for clicking on all those. Ant, thanks for following. So let's see. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Yeah, everybody that follows Extend Stream. So yeah, please follow. And if you just came in, please tell me your favorite baseball team. I did not touch Tanner Scott on that deal. I don't even know what Scott throws. Slider, four-seam, and sinker. He's going to just try to shove it up the third baseline. Let me go to Frank Thomas. You like the Giants. Cool that the Giants got the walk-off on the night that they were honoring Willie Mays tonight. Devastated the Vols won for Ant. Yeah, was it a close game, the College Baseball World Series game, or was it a blowout game? I saw the headline that Tennessee had won, but I don't know what the score was. I don't think it's going to stay fair. But yeah, it's been a really weird game. For anybody just scrolling in, like, there's been errors and times where I've had tags that didn't count as outs, and opponent's a run cheese type player, which is fine. I mean, I get my share of run cheese in too, but I don't know. It's been a weird game. I've had a bunch of pass balls and stuff too. Oh, I didn't think the captain had to stay in the whole game. I thought they just had to start the game. Does anyone know? Bambino's asking me, if you take your captain out, do you lose your captain boost? Absolutely not my understanding on it. What time zone is it for me? It's Pacific Standard time zone. DB says you can take him out. Yeah, I thought people were using the captain sometimes as like a leadoff hitter, and then they would just pinch hit for him after he started the game. Preston, thanks for following. Eric, thanks for following. On those tags, you get a perfect throw to the base. The ball beats them there by a mile, and sometimes they're safe like 75% of the time. Yeah, some of these, like, I've had them by a few steps, and it still has counted as being safe. And I don't know. I feel like this guy's got like a funky, fluky connection or something too. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses that he's beating me, but it's just been a weird game. Yeah, maybe I'm remembering last year, Bambino. It has to be after the 6th inning to take him out. T is saying in the TikTok chat. Now I'm curious if that's actually the case. What rank? We're starting in the high 700s. Braylon, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow, share, and like. The more of you that follow, the longer we will stream. Wouldn't mind doing a long stream, although I am on the tired side physically from the last couple days. Go. Umpires are hot fire tonight. How can you get better players? I've heard the most effective method is mini seasons. New follower, thank you for following. I cannot tell what your name is. It's just displaying as 2 X's. I think you have 2 emojis for your name. And I'm reading my TikTok chat on my web browser on my computer, so it doesn't always display everything like that. Everyone that just followed, if you haven't told me yet, please tell me your favorite baseball team and your favorite player on your favorite baseball team. I don't think there's any way we're going to get him. Oh, we will. All right, Rollins got a fast animation. Let's see. Every time Moore would be at bat, you knew something good was going to come. You've been looking at the mock drafts. That's how it was supposed to be last year, but never really worked that way since Bambino regarding the captain boost. He's saying most effective method is to do all the programs ranked, BR event, 1 mini season, then do CPU on rookie to get 1 million XP. That's grinding. Your games are always pitcher's duel, 2 to 3 run games. Yeah, this was the first game of the day. He offered the friendly Winston, and I thought about taking it. I didn't know the game was going to be such a weird, fluky connection type thing. But, yeah, a lot of, like, weird phantom plays and stuff have got to me in this still. But I think a lot of it's playing in the park. Usually when I'm playing at home, they're lower scoring. But I play in Center City Field. So my buddy Joe popped in. He's asking if we're using Ruiz. Here's the Ruiz card. He's running with the A's boost and the Devers boost. So Ruiz is pretty juiced up right here. Some people have all the cards already. Yeah, it's crazy how some folks are so difficult on... Or not difficult, but so dialed in on getting things done in this game. HK Prime, yeah, I mean, I know you're trying to be hilarious or whatever, but yeah, we're not going to talk about unfollowing in chat. Like, if you enjoy the stream, hang out. If you don't, there's a million other streams on. Go enjoy one of those. Let's see, you can't hit with the new Randy and McGuire. Yeah, McGuire doesn't have the best swing. It's really a shame they haven't coded his swing in better, but that's just the way the game works sometimes. But I'm going to use him because I love watching him. Hey, Jace, thanks for following. It's Gear. Welcome back in. Gambino saying it's easier this season to grind than last season. A lot of people already have 3 bosses. We'll get one with Rollins, but we're going to need a bloop and a blast from here. Can't decide between McGuire and Harper. I mean, Harper's got a better swing, unless you're a McGuire fan. Like, I'm just running the A's theme because I'm a A's guy. No, that doesn't help, CD. I mean, some people do it just to see the lights flash every time they come in, but yeah, we like the followers to be organic. But yeah, weird game. Good game to that dude, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea who the top picks are. Oh, I didn't lose a lot of points. I mean, a little bit, but that guy was in the 800s. My teams, there's a teams command. It's Gear. You can type !teams. It'll pull them all up. So we got a bunch of guys paralleled through that game, so that was nice. And we got some stuff to open, so here we go. Wish me luck. We need, I don't know, we need a couple Shoheis here. But yeah, there you go, bud. There's all the teams. Not that I can't say it, but then I can't answer other questions for a minute. Oh, hey, we found a diamond. Ballin is a diamond, and it's a low diamond, but diamonds are diamonds. I don't really like the color thing. I kind of miss the old days where you see like American League center fielder, and then you get disappointed because it was Buxton and not Trout. But it is what it is. I stream for a living, Yasmani. So be sure to subscribe. Help me fulfill my dreams of being the next, I don't know, the next ninja. Royce Lewis coming out of that pack. Let's see, commented in there. Oh, great, bud. Yeah, did you just make it in? Let me update your roles, Moen. I think you told me that too, and my eyes just didn't realize what you're telling me. Maybe because I had the other chats going or something. But yeah, thanks for making it in. Yeah, Owen's there. From the purple and the TikTok chat. Owen, I like your SpongeBob profile picture. Alright, yeah, now you should have access to all the other channels. That one was super laggy, so let's go on to the next game. No, absolutely not, Aaron. I don't know why people come in and ask that question, especially when you haven't even bothered to follow the streamer. Like, what are you thinking, Aaron? Are you that, like, hard up for attention or something? I don't know why people want a one-on-one streamer so much, particularly on this game. Hey, what's up, Cardinals Gaming? Tyler, thanks for following. How's your day going, Tyler? Remember getting George Springer so much back in the day? Yeah, it was more exciting, though. But yeah, I mean, seriously, Aaron, like, you didn't even bother to follow the stream or something. Like, I don't know you from anybody, and it's like, oh yeah, let's roll your stream so I can play a friendly with you. You follow me there. Hey, okay, well, we got that going for us. Let's see, Guardians is your team. Favorite player, Stephen Kwan. And thanks for making it over, Tyler. So, Aaron, you should definitely follow here if you haven't. Just happen to be here. But yeah, I don't run friendlies, so I mean, if you follow, it's not like you've paid a lot of attention to the streams. Myself, Bambino, I don't follow either one. I'll watch a little MMA if I get a reaction stream where it's MMA. Just resting, tore your ACL playing baseball. Oh, I bet it hurts. Have I seen Elden Ring? I've looked at some Elden Ring streams over the years, Kuipers, but I'm not familiar with it. Like, I don't know what all's going on with the game or what the objective is or any of that stuff. Hey, CBML, that is a trifecta. Appreciate you going out of your way to connect with us everywhere. Alright, Aaron, I've heard enough. Why don't you come over to the purple chat and get banned there too? Alright, Rollins will start the game off with a hit. But yeah, I mean, Aaron's acting like this is the whole stream's planned around him or something. Come on, man. We're playing ranked. We're not playing one-on-ones with viewers. If I was, that would be the title of the stream. Christian McCaffrey. What's happening, Christian? Are you happy that you got the cover for Madden, Christian McCaffrey?
Hey! One ball, one strike.
And that's crushed by a chipper. Almost saw perfection in sunny on Sunday. Hey, what's going on, Michael? How's your day going? No, absolutely not, Michael. Cover's awesome. Just hope the curse doesn't come. Do you guys believe in the Madden curse? Yes or no? Ratings like 760 or something. Nice swing from my opponent. Got it all there with chipper. Ruiz card, I haven't done particularly well with him. I thought his swing was pretty good last year, so hopefully he'll be better as I keep getting him parallel. Yeah, 5-star. Thanks for being here. It's super early in the game. Probably not, Nick. No, I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty. You know, I'm not particularly good at those games, and it's not something that appeals to me. The only one I play is Fortnite. I know Fortnite's not quite the same thing, but I'll play that just so we can play something together. So, Kuipers, what's going on with Elden Ring?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
So, Cardinals, he believes in the Madden curse. Zombies is pretty chill. I've heard that. But yeah, I don't think I'll get into that one at all. So, let's see. Yeah, please follow, share, and like if you haven't done so. We got 39 minutes, 27 followers on the TikTok side, We got a handful across the other platforms as well, so everybody that follows will add time to the stream. So if we get 50 followers, we do an extra 50 minutes. We may do a couple rounds of those. NCAA, yeah, I'll be playing that one. You like playing Fall Guys, fun and relaxing. You think the Madden curse was broken? Yes, it has been broken a few times. Shock, thanks for following. Hey, Owen, appreciate you joining the server, and pleasant dreams to you, Owen. Internet Dude, thanks for following. Shock and Internet Dude. Who do you guys support as baseball fans? I don't remember Cardinals, to be honest. I gotta plead the fifth on that one. I know like guys like Peyton Hillis completely fell off after getting the cover. I was looking Cutter inside. Yeah, Sherman just says stuff to get clicks, Joe. He's honestly kind of obnoxious, but he was when he was playing too. Good player, but I think Draymond's going to take the same path as a retired player in the media. Justin, welcome in. Who's your favorite baseball team, Justin? I thought that was a better swing, but I'm going to be a flare out there. Do I prefer either chat? No, I kind of like them the same, Christian. I'd say the purple chat is people that I've known a lot longer, so have more connection to the viewers there, just from, you know, if you know somebody for 5 or 6 years, you know a lot of what's going on with their life and that type of thing. We got Curvin and Aggies. Hey, welcome in, guys. Oh, there's a max following? How many accounts can you follow then on TikTok, Curvin? Because I see people that are following like 10,000 TikTok accounts and stuff. I didn't know there was a maximum. My favorite Olympic sport or category? Oh, that's a good question for everybody. Yeah, what's your favorite Olympic sport? Summer games, I'm excited for men's basketball. I'll try to check out the golf and stuff too. Log Jam's an A's fan. Hey, I like your A's profile picture, Log Jam. Boy, this guy's getting some good swings here. Not great. Manning may not be one I want to keep in my rotation either. Yeah, I don't have an on-block button handy. I can do it when I'm off stream. But yeah, if you guys are acting up in chat, you won't be here for long. Got too much chat going on today for a lot of trolling nonsense. Sometimes it's like, all right, chat's a little quiet. Let's give this guy some rope and see if he's funny. But yeah, we've had a few guys being disruptive, so they got shown the door. Better just to come in and be pleasant. Let's talk about sports and nice stuff. What game is this? We're playing MLB The Show 24. You played against Matt Manning in high school basketball, and he was good. Yeah, I think I popped him in when I got him out of Team Affinity. I don't know if I want to stay with this guy. I don't even know who a good rotation is at the moment for Season 2. I mean, maybe in the future, Aggies, but if you keep going on about it, this account will get removed too. So let's just talk about sports and move on for the time being. So see. He was on the cover back in 17, played 6 games with a herniated disc. See, my security camera's reset in there. So Buddy's saying the 14 to 24 covers have been cursed at 58%, says Carlos Gaming. Yeah, that's a sub question of the night. Do you believe in the Madden curse? Because Christian McCaffrey's concerned about, you know, the curse getting him here, as he got the Madden cover. What picture view do I use? Outfield is what we're using. Joe, no, we're not doing one-on-ones. Sports fantasy? Yeah, Underdog Fantasy is my sponsor. Please use my creator code. It's DYF. You'll get a match deposit bonus up to $250, and they'll give you a special play as a new customer. So again, it's code DYF, like Danielle Freak. And if you want to keep tabs on the plays that I make there, you can definitely follow on Twitter or join my Discord server by clicking onto my profile. My link tree's there, and come on in. Turn down the cover if it was a contract year for Bambino. Let's see. NASCAR's asking who's my favorite baseball team. The A's is my favorite team. That's a need to know situation, Aggies. I won't delve into it. I thought that was hanging up there, but the splitter got me good. Keep digging myself into holes in these games and then trying to rally back. This guy's mixing the cutter and stuff well. Feels like a very solid player. Canada's got reverse splits, so you like to hit with him against right-hand pitching. Just missed that one. Yeah, I'm not going to get too deep into how it works. I mean, you just download it and you make your plays. CB, it's fantasy. Can answer more in the server than I can here. So we got a few for Tupac going as their selection for the greatest rapper of all time, which I think is super valid. Not even quite making it to the track, just missing here. Can you get mod? Absolutely not. In fact, you can get banned because your account's troll account. You don't watch much baseball, should you? Yeah, I mean, if you like it. If you like NASCAR more, then, you know, enjoy NASCAR. But yeah, baseball's fun. I like team sports. I like baseball, basketball, NFL, all of them. Can I do a different batting view? I can. I bet it's not up for like request on my stream. We got a new follower. It's Tatum Micah. What's happening there? Micah, thanks for following. Kanye or Drake are the best rappers, says Kyber. I disagree. Favorite teams are the A's, Warriors, Seahawks. Jamari, Peyton, thanks guys for following. No Name, thanks for following. Everybody that follows will extend stream today by 1 minute. So that timer's running behind me. It's got 32 minutes remaining. If we get 100 followers before that hits 0, then we do 100 minutes. If we get 60, we do 60, and so on. You like playing the game more than actually watching baseball for prize. Yeah, that makes sense. I like playing golf a lot more than I do watching it, but watching it can be fun too. Ben, thanks for following. Do I like the clock in baseball? Yeah, there's too much screwing around from players, or there was. Pitcher step off, guy would go adjust his gloves, and just delaying the game to delay the game. Wasn't a fan of it. Jeff and Patty, welcome back into the stream. And Devers will grab it. Jamari, welcome in. Favorite is Eminem. You don't know if he's the best for CB. No, I don't want to play with anybody for what it's worth. There may be some night where we have a co-op night or something, or maybe do a home run derby, but that'll be that night. That won't be something that somebody pops into chat and expects me to change content midstream. At least that wasn't your first message of the chat, and you did have the decency to follow. So I appreciate that, because sometimes people just come in and all they type is like 1v1. It's like, no, man. So here we go. Couple trolls getting sent under the bridge. Aaliyah, thanks for following. Light should have flashed there, but they didn't. Let me reset them real fast. We got Thick Heater in the house. How's everything going out your way, Heater? Welcome in from Australia. Alright, so that's what it's supposed to do. Let's see if we can refresh it. Lumia Stream works better if you use their beta, but it updates just about every day, and then it feels like it does like weird stuff from day to day too. So I don't really know what the perfect thing is. Tyson, thanks for following. Tyson, who's your baseball team? Yeah, I'm good, Heater. What do you think about the Warrior offseason? What would you like to see them do, Heater? Pivot Picks, thanks for following. Oh, what's up, Bebo? Let's see. Right now we got 38 followers, and we got 30 minutes to accumulate more, so that first round's going to be pretty good as far as how many people we get in to follow. Was I live yesterday? Yeah, I was live. Here does not think Clay will return. It's a perfect liner from Toro. Unfortunately, it's not going to get out. Dalen, thank you for jumping in as our latest follower. Who's your baseball team? Pivot, Dalen, Tyson, Aaliyah. Who do you guys root for? Tyson's a Yankee fan. Favorite Yankee past and present? Definitely going to make a play for something. Yeah, I think they need to. Favorite football team? The Italians. I know that's not a club. Most people like it at the club level. I like the national level. And they were fortunate to get through into the round of 16 yesterday. Thought so, Pivot. That was rough at bat with Ruiz. Dalen's also a Yankee fan. Pull that cutter. It's going to go foul. Leah mainly just likes players. Who's your favorite player then in Major League Baseball? That goes for everybody. Who's your favorite player? Man, it's like right on there for being a strike. When you get perfect line outs, you want to delete the game for Big Debo. What stadium is this? It's Center City Field. And just for anybody scrolling in, because I'm seeing new names in chat. If you follow, that will hit 0. If you follow, we will count you. For every follow is like 1 minute. So if we get 100 followers, we'll extend stream by 100 minutes. So please follow, share, and like. If you're in TikTok, if you're in the red chat, the equivalency is subscribe. Give us a thumbs up and reaction. This guy's hit 3 no doubt home runs off of Manning. So he's definitely out hitting me in this deal. Five-star Logan, welcome in. Big Mac is like the coach's kid. Toro is like the kid the coaches hate. Yeah, I haven't hit well with McGuire. But when I do hit one with him, man, it feels so nice. Did get that walk-off home run with him a while ago. I'm looking forward to getting MP5 too. Audric, favorite players, Julio Rodriguez. Past is Prince Fielder. And then we got past Jeter and present Judge. Yeah, I like Judge a lot on the Yankees as a non-Yankee guy. And yeah, welcome back, CB. Thanks for returning. Patty's also a Jeter fan in the red chat. Yeah, if I keep it down, I mean, that was working better for me. He wasn't chasing much the first couple innings. Maybe we can, get a bloop and a blast and get back into this thing. Favorite player, Juxon Profar. Oh, nice call. Dalen's also a Judge guy. I mean, I hit World Series pivot, so I'll let you decide on that, but I'm guessing the majority of you guys haven't made it to World Series, and if you do, more power to you. Plus, there's not a lot of 40-plus-year-olds that hit World Series. So, good. Yeah, I would say relatively good. Great. Comp, no. None of that stuff. Mookie Betts for a while. Paul Skeens has been really fun to watch as recently. Yeah, Skeens is a fun player. Was reading the thread at home plate. Oh, I don't know what home plate is. Complaining the coaches lineup. And I was like, Donnie's lineup is similar. Bambino is saying I'm top 1% for my age bracket for sure. And I think that's probably true. I mean, that's something to, have some pride in. And I'm reading 3 chats, right? So it's not like I'm just completely immersed in the game. There's a bit of a multitasking that your brain's doing. Plus you're talking to and having a conversation while you're trying to see the ball, and sometimes that it's moving my eyes around and stuff like that. Yeah, I should go check that one out and see what's interesting on the home plate Reddit. What's everybody's favorite subreddit? If you guys are Redditors, because I know I am. All right, he got a pump fake mistake, and we get a free out. Do I know any baseball stereotypes? I think that might be a slippery slope to discuss, but maybe it's not what I think it's going to be. But yeah, don't want to get into anything where we're stereotyping people or ethnicities or anything like that. Oh, I thought that was into left field, and then it just looped into the glove. Should play Elden Ring sometime? Maybe. Baseball fever is better than home plate. It's a really old side. See, you got a hit today at your baseball game in the arm. Can't form a whole fist bow now. Oh, I'm sorry, Dalen. Hopefully that clears up for you soon. I don't know how you got the PCI underneath that, but must have hung up too much. What do I think about the Rangers? I think they're super underperforming for defending World Series champion. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know if it's just injuries or if there's something wrong in the locker room or what the deal is, to be honest with you, with the Rangers. I don't keep up with them super close, although they are a division rival to my A's. Not like my A's are competing. So yeah, don't circumvent if you get in trouble. So another one meets the bridge. Let's see. What do I think about the Mets? I don't know, man. Mets are another team where I don't necessarily have a great read on what's going on there. I don't follow East Coast media. I'm on the West Coast, so I don't watch a lot of their games or anything like that. I just think it's a tough deal for the Mets because they're in such a good division with, you know, Atlanta being super solid and, you know, Philly having a tremendous year. It's like the Mets are really just trying to make it into a wild card scenario. That sinker was like in the ground, right? And he still muscled it through. Right, Toro, slow flip, and we will not double off Babe Ruth. Mets are top 3 team in the NL, says G-Watt. No, I won't use her. What moves do the Lakers need to make this offseason? I thought the Lakers were pretty much up against their cap situation, so I don't think there's a whole lot they can do. Certainly they want to impress LeBron and get him back in.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Devers like the kid with the... Alright, I'm not going to read that one, Bambino. But, yeah, probably. Yeah, why is Devers still getting to play? Because he's got the captain boost. They were a 100-win team 2 years ago. What's a pump fake? You never heard of that? I don't know, buddy. That's when you pretend you're throwing the ball. I feel like that's tough to believe that you don't know what that is, CB. Maybe you know it under a different term. Do I think the Red Sox could have a World Series push this year? Not with the current roster. But, I mean, what does my opinion matter? I didn't think the Diamondbacks were going to have a World Series push last year. And then they did.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Yeah, exactly, Otter. Mets are going to shock the world, says G-Watt. I thought it was the sinker ball. All right, we got 42 followers, and we got 22 minutes remaining. That's just on TikTok alone. So, hey, please follow, share, like, or if you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Braves winning it all, says the Devil. Happy if the Mariners do good in the playoffs. Do I think LeBron's big? Yeah, I don't know, bud. He's not my type. Maybe he's your type. And Toro got a lucky animation to bail us out there. What is with the misplaced night? My opponents had a few of them. I had a few last game. Did I see back-to-back homers on the Cubs game? No. Yankees, Phillies, Orioles, sadly. Yeah, probably Hugo. I wouldn't mind seeing the Orioles get there. Yeah, I got myself jammed up. Zach, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Jose Siri redemption arc for the Rays has been great. McGuire's up to P2.
Ball, that's inside.
Ray Ball, thank you for the likes.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
So yeah, 3-head guy. I gave you a chance last time you were here. So you were on thin ice. Now you just fell through it. Good night. All right, we're swinging through that one. What do I think? Where do I think the A's are going to go to? They're going to go to Sacramento next year. Well, everything else is TBD. What's up, Ken baby? How's your day going? Are you a fan of Ken from the Barbie movie? Or is it a different type of Ken? Dodgers on top. Yeah, maybe. Dodgers have a stacked roster. Padres have 4 out of 6 walk-offs in the last 6 games. They walked off my A's a couple times a week or so back. It was impressive if you're a Padre fan. Is it worth it to buy the latest show game? Latest one you have is 21. I don't think it is, Zach. This is your brother's account. Weird using your brother's account, right? What do you do on your... Why do you get on your brother's account? Are you trying to get him banned? Or you just
1-1.
didn't want to bother logging into your own account? Please subscribe him to this this stream. What time is it here? It's 1:40. We're trying out a new squad. We got the A's theme team with Devers. Can't say it's as good as the Santana boosted squad last season that I got to use, but it's alright. Hey Chase, thanks for following. Jed Walls, it's 4 a.m. for Jed. Robin just followed. Lights are flashing for everybody. Everybody that follows will extend stream by 1 minute. That timer you see behind me is going to run down to 0. We'll count all of you that have followed or subscribed respectively, and we will extend stream by that amount. So, 50 followers, we'll do 50 minutes, and so on. I knew he was going to be running there with Rock Reigns. Was trying to hold him at bay, and he smashed it on the hit and run. So this game has been terrible. No, I mean, I guess you could use mouse, but no, I'm using a controller. I don't think anybody really uses mouse on the show. There may be some way of running like a script through Xbox or something, but not that I'm super aware of. Let's see. Nace Day, thanks for following us as well. Jed Walls, thanks for following. So Chase, Robin, all of you guys that just came in. Who's your baseball team? 21 is great. Not having much online play at this point. The servers are probably going offline. Yeah, we were just talking about 21 online play earlier, Zach. I didn't know the servers were actually even still working on 21. Yeah, 21 was good for sure, Jed.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hey, thanks, Kyber.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bambino says he's seen one streamer move his PCI very mouse-like. Does he ever hold up his controller if people ask him? Hey, Tim, thanks for following us. Yeah, I got on top of it. We got a Yankee fan, we got an Angel fan, we got a Rating fan. Rating is PG in this stream. He's a no-camera guy. That's convenient. Don't have a squad, just got into baseball for Robin. Orioles and Cubs. Who's your favorite Oriole and Cub past and present buddies? What happened to Trout? He's been very injured of late, unfortunately. Let's see. User 28 and Slick Vic, thank you guys for following. How do I feel about the Guardians? I don't feel any which way about them. They're not my team. I do like Stephen Vogt. Now, what I think is about them, they're pretty impressive, to be fair. I thought when Bieber went out, they'd probably hover around 500, which might be enough for the AL Central, but they're way over 500, so yeah, they're getting it done. Just like Roy Halladay's getting it done against me here. Born in Oakland, you live in Arizona for Herber. Maddox just followed. Thanks, Maddox. Nathan's a Brewer fan. Oh, nice. Rating on the show, mid-700s at the moment. And bad swings. Chat's just popping off. I'm trying to keep up with it, and I'm just not seeing the ball well, so it's a bad combo in the regard that, sometimes the chat's a little quieter, you're looking at the release point better. But, hey, I appreciate you guys being here. Sorry that we're getting thumped in this game at the moment. We'll hopefully put a touchdown on them in these last 3 innings, but, I'm here for interaction, so that means more to me to hang out with you guys than it does wins and losses. We did hit World Series for anybody that's new to the stream last season. What do I use? I use open broadcast software, Zach. Get to see the A's and D-backs this weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, the A's are out at, what is it? Do they still call it the Bob or whatever the nickname is for the Diamondback Stadium? Yeah, I remember the Padres making it in 98. 84 I was too little to have much recollection of it. Never seen anyone in chat call him out for it. You don't watch much. One of those top player guys too. Honestly, don't know if he's just using a mouse or just happens to look that way. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like some of those guys are like win by any means necessary, and they don't care what they have to do to win, type of thing. Bambino. K Flock is better than all the rappers in the poll. Never heard of him. Doesn't mean he's not better, to be honest. But Yeah, I probably couldn't name too many rappers that have came out in the last 5 years. Let's see, Jed was going to get on the show and grind. Sometimes you're scared to play online depending on your opponent could last forever. Yeah, the freeze-offs are frustrating. I think if you get into those, you just got to leave your console on and hopefully win the War of Wills if you care about your rating. Otherwise, I mean, if you're just like toiling around in the 500s and doing the program just to do it, like, who cares? Just maybe take the loss and move on. I meant to put in Kelly and I messed that up. My team, I like the A's. Nathan. But yeah, these have been rough games here to start. Mitchell, what's up, buddy? 55 followers. So we're going to do at least 55 more minutes just off of TikTok buddies. We got 14 minutes left to accumulate new followers to our community. So thanks everybody that's watched so far. Yeah, we're not doing any of that stuff in here, Michael. So no. Let's see. Is it hard to build a community while streaming? Yes. Favorite player not on the A's, Aaron Judge. Or maybe Matt Olson, but I like Judge a lot too. Always lag against Xbox players. You should turn off crossplay. At least that I would recommend. Who wants to deal with all the lagginess?
1-0.
And that one, I'm going to die on the track. Let's see. Pedro, Wheeler, Schmidt, Otani, Whitaker, Kelly, and Roy are the most common pitchers that Bambino's seeing for pitching rotation at the moment. From our red chat, we got Jacob coming in. What part of Arizona do I live in? I don't live in Arizona, so Tucson. We're trying Pasto. Otani's sinker is filthy. Yeah, you can go in and shut off crossplay. It's where your profile picture is for the game. Like right at the start. You just tab up, click on it. It has a crossplay on-off toggle.
No ball, 2 strikes.
How do you become moderator? You've sent one message and you assumed I was in Arizona. I'm going to assume you're not going to make it as a moderator. Jacob Gavin. I don't know that you have the right stuff. But if somebody wants to become a moderator, you need to be super regular in the chat. Be positive in the chat. Bring a good attitude. Be helpful. And, streamers know when they know that they want to give somebody that privilege. Hey, what's up, Jules? Man, just missed it with Toro. But yeah, one thing with this game, man, the pitchers get settled in. First couple games I've played, I've had my starters get touched up in the first inning. But if you get your pitchers settled in, those confidences go up. Helps a lot. Dealing with Halladay and his confidence is through the moon at the moment. Who does he have in left field? I think he has Tim Raines, to be honest. Robbie wants to be a moderator. Will be here every day, he says. Well, it's a good start, Robbie. There's only 30 spots on TikTok chat, so I have to keep it very dialed in. This guy's going to start replaying homers now. Who am I going to wild card in this game? I have Rollins wild card. Next wild card might be Matt Olson or Sean Murphy or somebody. I don't know if you want my tips, Andrew, but I would say hitting tips for PCI would be aim small, miss small, use a minimal PCI. Try to see the ball out of the pitcher's hand as soon as you can. Buy yourself some control freaks. Maybe get the rings that go underneath. I'm not using them currently. The precision rings, those can all help with not slamming the PCI too much. What else? Yeah, you just got to get in the repetitions too. Definitely helps taking like batting practice on Legend and stuff like that. Can I give you a chance at mod? No, Robbie. You just joined over here too. You guys are putting the cart before the horse, trying to get mod. First time that I've interacted with you. Let's see. The rings are fire systematics. Let's see. If you started watching for 17 straight streams, can you be mod? No, not necessarily. Most of the moderators I've gotten here have been in my community for years. Maddox never drops the PCI anymore. So let's see, A. Taylor and QC, thank you guys for following. Who's your favorite baseball team?
Nope. Count 1-0.
Yeah, the number one rule for becoming mod is not to ask for mod. Dark Specta, words of wisdom from the purple chat. Hey, what's up, Jake? Why does Toro take like 400 chopsticks there? Who's my favorite? I like the A's. If I could get any player's jersey, who would it be? I probably could get anybody's jersey. I mean, if I just want to buy one. Now, if you mean like an authentic game-used jersey or something, I don't know. But, yeah, Mark McGuire's my favorite guy, so McGuire would be my first choice. See, hey, what's up, Jake? How's your day going? Let's see. Pitcher's pretty tired. We will not make the sub yet. We haven't faced enough batters. All right. 8 minutes left to follow. If you haven't followed, now's a great time. You got 57 thus far. Do I remember a player named J.J. Hardy? Yeah, that name's familiar. I think he played for the Orioles, right? Maybe misremembering. Jackson, Brendan, and then I see the X-Man followed. Pretty sure you have a display name emoji, and I can't see what it is at the moment. But yeah, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Ty? We got the Brewers. Ty, thanks for the share. Xander, thanks for following. How's your day been so far? All right, so a couple of bad games to start. Hopefully next game we don't get ourselves down. Yeah, Drake doesn't belong on the list, Kilo. Come on, Kilo, are you trolling? I didn't say greatest candidates to be caught by Chris Wallace. I said greatest rappers of all time. I'm doing good, Jackson. Favorite player all time is the Big O's shortstop, Cal Ripken, right? Yeah, my night's going good, Xander. Welcome in. Who's your favorite baseball team? Oh, good pitch there. I thought it was missing out. Got followed by a bunch of lines. Thanks for following. It's Zanny. Been a while. Yeah, welcome in. Hey, Jackson, thanks for the heart puff. What time is it for me? It is 1:53. James, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Boy, I'm hacking at everything. Why has baseball's popularity waned since the mid-2000s? I don't know. Who's the GOAT in baseball, in my opinion? I go Bonds, honestly. But I'm not necessarily a fan of Barry. Let's see. Kylo, thanks for following. And Rollins should have a hit there. Let's see what drops in. Bambino says because NFL and NBA are cooler and more social media friendly. That could be a big factor. Baseball's made some decent changes to make the games faster of late, but I think that reputation's hard to shake of it being a slow-paced game too. Jed will go for Babe Ruth being the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, Babe definitely changed the game, right? From the dead ball era to the home run era. Thought I was going to poke that into right field, but I'm just hacking at everything. Baseball lost a lot of youth, to be honest, with Bambino. Yeah, we didn't have much left-hand options for this game. Been burning through them. Bullpen could use the starters having a good go here. We should look at my rotation if you guys have any recommendations for the cards that I already have that we should try out. 5 more minutes for you guys to follow. We got 63 on TikTok. If we get 70, then we're going to do another 70 minutes. And everybody that follows, extend stream by a minute. So, hey, please follow, share, and like. We are triple streaming. We're on the red and purple platforms as well. NBA is popular because basketball is cheap to play. Just need a local hoop. Baseball is expensive. Yeah, baseball has a paywall to it, right? For sure, to get started. But yeah, my games are rough, Kilo, so far. Played a really weird connection guy previous game. This guy's hit pretty well. I feel like he's swinging at everything and somehow still getting a piece of it. And sometimes it just goes that way. Yeah, I mean, we're on Hall of Fame. There should be some swings and misses, right? They said they were going to fix foul balls. I don't feel like foul balls are different. Yeah, high price of entry for sure. Hasa Kim is the GOAT, says the Maddox. Don't really like Babe Ruth, but that's CBML. What do you guys think about the whole story around Babe Ruth regarding his wife and maybe Babe playing a role in her demise? Anybody familiar with that story? It's really an interesting read. If you haven't looked it up, it's definitely worth looking up sometime. They were basically separated, from what I remember off my top of my head. I haven't read this recently, but they were separated, and she was like living with the dentist, and Babe had a new squeeze, and then different things started happening, and it seemed like they were trying to get her out of the picture. So at least that's the old allegations. What's demise? Look it up. There's certain terms you're not supposed to say on TikTok stream, so I'm trying to indicate foul play without saying that, he did anything illegal, but you know what I'm getting at. Put the rally caps on. Yeah, we need a bunch of rally caps. Let's see, Hoy Rich, or Hoyt Rich, thanks for following. 3 minutes remain. If you want to be counted to extend the stream, please follow right now. Kept swinging late throughout this game on these sinkers inside. I'm telling myself to look for it, but I just don't believe it off the hump. And he's mixing the cutter well. A lot of the guys with Holiday just spam sinker, and then eventually I'll catch one. But there's times where I'm just like hacking at it, like that one. But thankfully, we laid off. TikTok's got 63. We got a handful on the other platforms, and I just like pulled the PCI up too high over that deal. Are sports rigged in my opinion? No, I don't think so. However, I mean, is there anything going on that shouldn't be? Sure. Are there bad officials? Are there bad players? I mean, we just saw the whole thing with Jonte Porter. Yeah, absolutely. There's some stuff going on. Agent Pookie, what's up, Pookie? All right, down to our last out. Devers will serve it in the left field. No, it's not going to end. It's going to hit 0. Everybody that follows Christian will extend the stream. So the more followers or subscribers, the longer we'll be on. And I think I just missed that one. That one I didn't slam the PCI, but I didn't get the bat head through. So yeah, ugly games, but hey, best is yet to come. Can't get much worse. I mean, it could get worse, but probably won't. And we're using the A's team. I'm not trying to run a meta squad or anything. We're just trying to get there with the A's now. We got our World Series icon, so it is what it is. That guy just got into Hall of Fame, so I shouldn't have been that bad against him. Help me, buddies of chat. Who should I be pitching? Let's see. We got user 99, number 66, DZ, and Isaac all just followed. Jaden followed. Hoyt Rich followed too. All of you that just came in, my question for you is, who's your favorite baseball team? We'll take a quick look at the rotation. I got Holiday, Manning. Manning probably needs to go. That was atrocious. Do we go with Scabal out of this group? I don't have anybody that's really boosting. There's no A's options, unfortunately, because I am running the Manaea boost. Let's see. Hey, that's using your noggin there, CB. What's up? Tarek is nice. All right, we'll try Scabal again. Which the show added theme teams? Well, they do have the captain theme type deal, but yeah, it's not great. Forrest Whitley. Is Whitley decent? Who should we go with? Next game's Whitley's game. Let's figure out if we're going to use him. Yeah, I don't have them, right? That's a problem. Maybe I should go spin the stubs on them if they're purchasable. probably should save up for Shohei then, right? Whitley's kind of glitchy. All right. There is the timer hitting 0. I got 70 on TikTok. Wyatt just followed. That makes it 71. Let's give it 80 minutes, and we're going to play 2 rounds of this. So we'll reset our timer. We're going to round up to 80 minutes. Everybody that follows in the next 80 minutes will extend stream by a minute. So we're going to do it twice. So it was a great initial, I don't know what we should call that, hourglass timer event. And here's our next hourglass. How do you get Mark? He's a World Series reward. I bought him, though. I will eventually get through the rank program. Then I'll sell that one and get the other one. But I bought him, then I sold him and bought him back. Because I guess Friday is when price dropped dramatically on it. Yeah, McGuire, and who's the other one? McGuire and Mariano Rivera, I think, are the rewards. Now, you can just grind out the program, but it will be a non-auctionable one. Brendan's a Mariners fan. Who's your favorite Mariner, past and present, Brendan? Did I play baseball in high school? No. Was playing golf in those days. My favorite team, DZ, I'm an A's fan. That game felt terrible, lagginess wise. So yeah, buddies, thanks for the heart puffs, thanks for the game controllers, thanks for all the gifts coming through on the TikTok side. Robbie, we hate to see you go. Love to watch you walk away. As you head out, click onto my profile. My link tree is there. Please join me in our Discord server. And if you have other platforms that you use, like Twitter or Instagram or any other streaming platforms, please follow there as well. Yeah, I played golf competitively back through those days. I was playing amateur golf as well. Let's see, you're playing a guy from Stockton. He's got Skobal on his side. He's got Castillo boost. Yankees winning it all this year. Maybe. Been trying to complete Life Series collection. You need a Tawny so bad. You're going to the batting cages. Oh, nice. What is this park? Oh, this one's okay. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. Not sure if I love the shadows at this time of the day, but it's whatever. I won't ask for the friendly. I do, Maddox. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we're in this this time of day though. Bayfront. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. I always thought the Ferris wheel looked pretty picturesque here. I think this park looks better at night though. So we got the four seam in. Sinker, no cutter to mix it with. Can't use the slider though. Get me on that motion. It has 5 feet elevation. Haven't tried bunting a lot with Ruiz. Maybe we will as we progress with him. Oh, that probably would have been a hit by pitch if I didn't try to square up there with Rollins. Alright, our question of the night. Who is the best rapper of all time? Who's your rap goat? Maddox is going, hey, why is everybody leaving? Don't leave, guys. Keep hanging out. Everybody's acting like it's bedtime suddenly. Lil Wayne for Jay Vaughn. What's your favorite Lil Wayne song? Did I ever finish the even? Sure, that's the event. No, I didn't finish it. As far as the Rickwood thing, I went to 11 wins though. New one comes out later today. Past All-Star program. The time here is 2:04 a.m. I'm me for Jay Vaughn. Yeah, hopefully the next inning the shadows take full effect because I was not seeing the ball well on that one. I mean, I've been seeing the ball kind of poorly today in general, but that was even worse. On Tic Tac? I don't know, buddy. Selling hard candy for the laughs. But no, I know you mean TikTok. Yeah, subscriptions, gifts, all those things accumulate in a streamer's account, and then you can transfer that over to your bank account. Whoa, Tippist. He's going for Dylan here. Expect some terrible 93 overalls later today. Well, hopefully they fit my theme team. Then we'll use them. Who's my favorite? My favorite's probably Eminem. Although I don't know if that Eminem's necessarily the greatest rapper of all time. I think he's at least in the conversation. Pretty long career. I mean, I guess anybody could have a long career, but I mean, he's had a lot of success over the years. How does one get in the habit of flossing? You gotta be like Michael Scott. It just, New Year hits, boom. You floss there on New Year's Day, and then you've done your flossing for the year. But if you're serious about developing good habits, I would recommend a book called Tiny Habits from B.J. Fogg. He's a behavioral scientist that teaches at Stanford. Javon, he says he's good. He likes Future. How much do I make? I do mind you asking that, Maddox. I don't ask you how much you make at the widget factory. So, yeah, it's just kind of a weird question to start getting into people's finances. And I know there's the whole thing where younger generations discuss how much they make as far as wages, but that's a different conversation, I think. If you're working at whatever, let's pick Walmart, and you're doing the same job as somebody that has like the same amount of experience as you, I think you guys should talk about how much you're making in the break room. Because if he's getting $5 more than you are, you're getting screwed over, and you should go to management and say, hey, what gives here? And look out for yourself. But asking people what they make on, you know, this type of thing is, it's just weird. I don't know. Not something I would do if I was in somebody's chat. Yeah, it's a full-time job, along with working as a producer for a sports company. 8 Mile, go to movie. What's going on, Dean? How's your day going? Yeah, Bambino and myself were talking about everything a while ago, and sometimes people ask him at the gym what he does, and then when they find out, they usually just hate on it. Sometimes new chatters are doing essentially a version of that. Like, they have something negative that they're trying to drive at with regards to what you're doing. What's up, COD Pro? How's your day going? Little bit sus. Yeah, definitely. I still don't see the ball too well here. Maybe the next inning it'll get better with these shadows. Hopefully we run into a pitch in the meantime. And again, please follow, share, and like, or subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Yeah, thanks, Ty. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, getting like all into my finances and how much I have in savings and, you know, how much Social Security I've accumulated and stuff, like, that's just, you know, that's my business, type of thing. I'll answer generalities, but yeah, specifics, no, there's no reason to get into all that. And I think some streams you go into and they're like constantly hammering like, hey, please subscribe, please send a gift, please send a galaxy. I don't do a lot of that stuff. Usually have the chat bots run, try to remind people. If I see somebody new comes over with a Prime icon, you know, I'll make a little joke, hey, throw that Prime off the Bonnie's way or something. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. But yeah, Robbie, I'm gonna avoid that one. There's been a handful of trolls today. Don't need anybody trying to look them up and be like, oh, this guy was mean to me in chat. Hey, the bunt was okay. We just didn't have enough speed there with Devers. I didn't realize that Devers was that slow. Thought he was like those 60s. Internet dude, thanks for the rose. Fire nicer reply than you guys would get from Dark Spectre if he was to switch chairs with me. Horrible day. It's been horrible. Hopefully it'll start going better now. Thanks for hanging out with us, God Pro. Jace, thanks for being here. What's up, Jace, in the red chat? Polito, thanks for following. Polito, who's your favorite baseball team? And Tippist, how are you, bud? Tippist, I talked to somebody about Disney the other day. I was recounting the story to my wife that a lot of the Disney lines are now like booked on the apps through your phone. Is that your experience, Tippist? Because we were thinking about like whenever we're going to head down there with the family, and it's a lot of line waiting and stuff. So yeah, how's that going these days? And have you been there lately? Anthony just came through with the clutch follow. Aaliyah, I'm an athletics fan. Ashley, thanks for following. DJ, thanks for following. Can I do a birthday shout out? Come on, bud. I was born at night, but not last night. Last night I was hanging out with your mom. So yeah, get wrecked, dude. Don't come in with the silly troll stuff.
Ball.
I think they'll rename the team. I do not. Rbomb.com. What's up, Rbomb? How's your day going? Opinions on them moving, possibly. Yeah, I mean, it's a very stale question when you're an A's fan and you stream this game, so I'm just not going to dive into it right now. Yeah, they're not trading Miller. I don't know why so many people think that. He's under club control till 2030. Can you have mod? No, you can't. I don't know you from anybody else. If you want to use the Lightning Lane system, that's the new version of the Fast Pass, you have to do it with the app. You reserve the time that you'll come to the ride. They have a separate Lightning Lane for you versus the regular standby lane. Now, that's something you have to pay a premium for, right, Tempest? Or is that for anybody and everybody? Oh, yeah, thanks for coming over. Yeah, no, the A's aren't going to trade Miller. I feel like that's just like such a misinformed thing. And I do see clickbait articles on it. Like, oh, the A's should get an offer from the Yankees that they can't refuse. Like, the A's never trade guys that are under club control for like 7 years. Hey, what's up, Trey? Didn't they trade a first baseman to the Yankees? I mean, they've traded different people over the years, yeah, but you have to think about the context of what we're talking about. Got J.D. Davis. Oh, that's what this guy's referencing. So Davis was waived. He was not playing particularly well for Oakland. He's not a bad veteran bat, so maybe he'll thrive in New York. Yeah, don't be obnoxious in chat. Gotta pay extra. Exactly, Todd. So you do pay extra for it, but if you don't go a lot and you're bringing the family, one-time thing, definitely want to use the Lightning Lane. Get to do more rides in the time that you're there. Yeah, I don't think there's any truth to that. I'd be stunned. The A's will need to sell tickets in Sacramento and possibly Vegas if they ever get a stadium built up that way. So yeah, trading Miller would be just ridiculous. Trading Miguel Andujar, trading Britt Rooker, and these guys that will be coming up on free agency. Yeah, that's definitely possible. What does a mod even do on a stream? Why is everybody so eager? You know, some people, it's like a clout thing, honestly, internet dude, where they want to have moderator for a streamer. If they see somebody having success for some reason, they want to be a part of it. Sometimes they're genuinely a fan of your content. Sometimes they just want to get mod, and then you don't see them around as much because they were just trying to impress you. And I kind of have learned over the years streaming, because I've streamed for over 7 years now, you know, different things that you watch out for and what you're comfortable with. Now tonight we could use a little bit more moderation there on the TikTok side, but right on cue there's Bama, who's a great mod of these TikTok chats. Hey, rbomb.com. If you're not using your Prime, throw it over Uncle Donnie's way. Thanks for making it in here. But yeah, Ashley or anybody that just came in, appreciate you guys subscribing. But no, you're not going to get mod on the first day. Filthy, who's your baseball team? Thanks for becoming a part of the stream. Definitely need more starting pitchers. That's where the Orioles are hurting the most. Do you like Cole Irvin? Because I know Irvin came over from the A's. Yeah, Bama is a big win. How did I feel when Matt Olson got traded? I mean, we kind of knew it was coming. So at some point you just get numb to it because it's the same old Jays. It's like Lucy and Charlie Brown with the football. You know what's coming. But you still watch Charlie Brown because, you know, it's something that you enjoy if you do enjoy it. And you know, here's the setup and here's the joke. Orioles are upsetting Trey with the 4-game losing streak. You love Cole Irvin for rbomb.com. That's a cool name, too. Slam the PCI down. Thought it was bottom left corner, and he'll have just enough room to get us out. You like all the pitchers. You have 3 starters that have had Tommy John all within 3 weeks of each other. Eminem is the goat of rap, says Big Debo. No lies detected, Big Hero. Alright, 75 followers, 65 minutes remain. We will deduct the followers from the first round. Second round is in play. If you follow, you extend stream. This has been a pitching ball game. Batting eye is getting a little bit better as the game time wears on here. But now Escobar's settled in. User 57, hey, welcome in. Hogan Harris, I was a moderator in his stream during the pandemic. He was streaming on the purple side. Juan, thanks for following. How's your day going, Juan? Oh, good pitch. I thought that was bottoming out. I was thinking I'm just hacking and everything. I need to be more patient here. Anthony doesn't go for him. Well, who's your call? That's our question of the night. Gonna be a while. Hey, keep following. We'll keep streaming. Zach, thanks for the share. Russell, you're cool. Thanks for being here, Russell. Let's see. You're on the app, and unfortunately, there's not a way for you to do it. Oh, there is. You hopefully can do it right here, bud. Let's see. Prime. Oh, that's not it. There it is. You should be able to go to that link. It's supposed to be mobile friendly. I think it may depend on your phone, rbomb.com. And it's, you know, it's no big deal. I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, if you're not using it, you get used to the emotes, you get the subscriber badge, help support the stream, all the good stuff. 50 Cent said M was the best rapper, but the culture isn't willing to admit it because they don't want to admit a white guy being better than them. I'm reading a quote from chat. That's not my recollection or recalling of 50 Cent's quote. But that sounds like something 50 would say. I know they were pretty close. How long have I played MLB The Show? I've played since MLB 19. I've lost some of the enthusiasm for the game. However, I'm having fun running my Ace theme team. I wish I was having a little more success with them. I miss my Carlos Santana boosted team from Season 1. Who do you guys miss the most from Season 1 that you're not using right now? I know everybody's got like a wild card that you're probably using. Oh yeah, definitely Bambino. Probably Madden would be second. But yeah, a couple of those years I broke 1,000 hours playtime. And I mean, I was streaming a lot too, but we got in a lot. Tell you right now, Matt Waldron knuckleball is broken. Carlos Santana boost was so tough. Yeah, I like hitting with all the switch hitters. I would swap back if I could, but we'll try to P5 all the A's dudes, and hopefully we'll get a few more along the way till college football comes out. MLB's fun to play for a couple weeks, and it gets boring, says Try Hard Trey. And then rbomb.com. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but there's all the links. I just put them in from that Nightbot command. We'd love you to join our server. And then you can talk about MLB anytime. You can find some other co-op players if you want to run co-op. A lot of other great streamers are in the server as well. Right now, wildcard is 99 Posada for Anthony. Boy, I thought it was all over that. Kind of slammed the PCI there. Yeah, it was just barely yanked in too much. Loving Rollins and Kerry Wood. Boy, Kerry Wood I had a hard time hitting for sure. I wouldn't go on the hyping it up too much or trashing the game. I think they can be compartmentalized, although some people may be doing exactly that too. But no, I think the game's been bad the last 2 years. Not necessarily burnout from my end. Like, I don't think it's as good as it was in 21 and 20. The programs were more rewarding. The power creep was steady. They didn't do all the wonky. 22 was weird. Like, they had different like lengths of programs, right? That's when they got away from the inning bosses. I thought the innings were a really nice way to distribute the cards. So yeah, I just feel like it started going downhill then. Was 22 was like the first rumblings of it going down. Then the last 2 years, I think it's been significantly worse. That's what I'm saying. 22 is when they started doing the different stuff, Bambino. That's when they would have like the holiday program that might last 2 weeks, and then the next program might be a month, and like nothing felt like it had much of a rhythm or reason to it. I disagree. I don't think 24 is particularly good. Do I like DeGrom? Yeah, DeGrom's fun. I don't know if you mean within the game or in real life, but yeah, he's a great player. Aaron Judge is a favorite for Jays. How do you get the scoreboard and everything in the middle? It's the secret sauce there, him. If you want to know more, you definitely should follow the stream. I don't think you've bothered to do that, right? Let's see. Press X to podcast. What's up, Press X? How's your day going? Rankings like mid 700s. Him, thanks for following. Offbeat, how are you? Thanks for jumping in and chatting with us. All right, so listen, it's too much try to explain and get you the right links and everything else. If you'd like to join my server, him, you can click onto my profile. My link tree's there. If you come on in, just tell me you're the guy from chat and you need help with setting up your OBS. I'll try to show you what I'm doing, but I'm not going to do it immediately after stream. So it'll probably be in the next day or so that I can get you the information, because I don't want to derail and say like you need to do this and you need to do that, and then we're not talking about MLB. Press X to podcast. How was your stream, buddy? Thanks for coming through. How do I feel about Mount Waldron? I don't feel any which way about him. I know some people get very hyped up on that card being in the show. I haven't seen it a lot. And then I haven't watched him pitch. I guess he's pitching pretty well for San Diego, right? So that's cool that there's a knuckleballer having some success. You don't see a lot of guys that do a great job with it. Stream was good. Well, hey, thanks for the raid and run, bud. Completely understand. Sometimes you get done, you want to eat, or you want to do whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm from Northern California, so they were the team when I was a youth, Ryan. So yeah, I just stuck with them. Struggling with OBS too. Yeah, OBS is rough for this game. And then I'm assuming if you're using TikTok Live Studio, you may not be able to set up that scoreboard and move it over the way that I do. J. Cole, greatest rapper of all time, says Ash. Not a knuckle. I'm reading that wrong. Not a normal knuckleballer. Still throws the gas. So see, I think I'm caught up on chat for a moment. Chat has been super lively everywhere. Thank you guys for watching the stream, wherever you may be. If you follow, you will extend stream by 1 minute. We got 57 minutes to accumulate followers. But anyways, to circle back, Bambino, and give you my thought. And I think you have a lot of love for this game, so maybe you come in, and sometimes we don't agree on things, and that's fine. Like, nobody needs to agree with me. But I don't trash the game or say the game's bad because I'm excited about college football. I understand it may or may not be good. I am excited for something that's new and novel. But if the game was, if I was having the same enjoyment as we did 21, 20, even 19, maybe 19 was like the new year that I had fun with it, I wouldn't feel like, man, I can't wait for something else to get here. I would be making plans on like, how am I going to balance doing both? I think the game's just bad. I don't think the content is good. I don't think the game is improved. You know, maybe they fixed freeze-offs a little bit, but I don't think this year is significantly better than last year. The concept of like, hey, let's get all these cards and then have them expire where you can't really use them, and you know, have these guys that are parallel sitting on the shelf and have to start back over. To me, it feels like they're just trying to push people through these certain gates and try to get people to spend money on stubs. And it used to be like the most friendly card collecting mode, where now it's like they're just kind of like everybody else. I mean, you know, some people will have an argument because it's their favorite game that, oh no, it's not like 2K or whatever, but yeah, I don't see much difference. Like the Pam from The Office deal, you know, she's holding up the same picture meme. That's kind of how I feel where the show is now. So yeah, Bama, thanks for keeping an eye on everything. Let's see. So you like to use the knuckleball. You mix in the fastball and slider here and there for Ryan. Keeps people off balance, definitely. Who's my favorite rapper? I would go Eminem is my favorite. I don't know that Eminem's the GOAT, though. Ant Kills. What's happening, Ant? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Who's your baseball team, Ant? I have not seen the ball particularly well the whole night, and it's been reflected in the offense. We'll get on top of that one with Toro. Finally, somebody agrees with you. About what, Adam? On my MLB The Show rant? I think a lot of people are not happy with the state of the game. I think that's why, in general, viewership and I'm assuming play times are down across the board on this game. Somebody was comparing the SDS streams this year versus last year, same time of the year. And they said last year they had like 16.5 thousand watching. This year they had like 6,000 watching. So I think there's been a big drop off. You could say like pandemic times versus this time, you know, stuff's opened back up, so that's not really a fair comparison. But I think the game has done some bad will to its play base. Only gone downhill since 21. Hey, thanks so much, J Money. Ooh, bad swing there. You're trying to get people to spin stubs, same time they aren't selling stubs. Then what is pushing them to be able to get new legends every year? NBA and NFL are twice the size of MLB in a popularity. I mean, I don't know what you mean about what's pushing them to do it. They're probably getting pushed by Major League Baseball and Sony and all that to keep making the product, and you have to keep the product a little bit fresh as far as getting new legends. I don't know what you're talking about, J Money, honestly. Cam Lackey, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team, Cam? I don't even know who that is, unless you're talking about Julio Rodriguez. So Ryan's having a good time playing 24. I feel like the game's getting more niche, and it's not as appealing to just your casual sports guy. So Forrest Whitley, he kind of got ran down there. But here's what I'm planning. College football gets here, I'm playing that full time. Then if I'm not having a great time, I'm probably going over to Madden. If I'm enjoying both, I'll split my time across the 2 football games. If I was enjoying MLB the way I did in 2021, in 19, my first year, so you know, sometimes something's new, it feels novel to you. Yeah, I wouldn't feel that way. Like I would be like, all right, we're gonna play this game and that game. So Class A comes in and gets bombed off the first pitch. Not a Raider fan. Cutler, thanks for following. Cam's a Red Sox fan. All right, we'll jam him up. Well, see, I don't think it's actually free. I'm sure they got a boatload on that agreement, because my understanding, and who knows if this is true, that Major League Baseball said, SDS, Sony, we need you to share this game with multiple platforms because we don't have a baseball game. So I'm guessing they got a huge payday from Major League Baseball. And yeah, it's free, but somebody's paying for it. So I don't know if Microsoft is paying for those free installs or Major League Baseball is reimbursing. But I don't buy that they're not making money. So I don't think that they have to push stubs now where they didn't have to do that previously. If anything, they should have more revenue now. So I disagree with your line of thinking on it. But, you know, you could be right. So let's see. Cutler's a Cubs fan. What's my favorite football team? The Seahawks is my team, Noah. King E. 3-3. Thanks for following, King E. Who do you support as a baseball fan, King? That's it pretty well by McGuire. He's trying to time up the robbery here with Trout. He jumped early. And I think that was going to be over the jump window. But finally we'll get one with Big Mac and get off the schneid here on the shutout. Philly fan. Do you think the Phillies are going to win it all, King E? I know it's tough. I mean, it's just predictions. But do you think you guys have a good shot at it? Or do you think there's like a flaw with the Phillies when it comes to playoff time? That's what I think it is, Dark. Yeah, I think they're just trying to double dip. And I don't blame them. I mean, I'm sure there's shareholders that are calling the shots. I don't think it's like Ramon Russell is suddenly got greedy, although that's kind of funny because he's accessible to us as you know, a community manager. But yeah, I'm sure there's somebody that just came in and said, okay, yeah, we got to get these guys spinning more than what we're getting at the moment. My first show was 19. How about for everybody else? When did you guys start playing the game? We got 50 minutes. Everybody that follows will extend stream by 1 minute. Let's see. Yankees and Orioles are scaring King E. Ryan thinks the Phillies are the number one. Sorry, I'm looking between the game and the chat. Or on a one-track way to win the World Series. You're an O's fan for Ryan. 18 was the first year for Ian. Started in 16. 19 was really good. 17 for Cam. That's a bad swing. Whose jersey is to your left? Jonas Cespedes. It was Cespedes jersey day in 2013. Athletics won on a walk-off walk by Josh Reddick. Cespedes was in the on-deck circle. And he stuck around and signed a ton of autographs for the A's fans that hung out there. So, he autographed that jersey. Favorite college team? I like the Steelers. I can't believe I swung at that. It was clearly way inside for a ball. Which pitches I never swing at? No, I'll swing at anything. But occasionally we get enough contact to finesse some wins and, you know, Mickey Mouse a World Series or something. I was looking sinker in. Bard's kind of got a little funky herky-jerkiness to him. There was circle change. Bama's half asleep. No, you're all good, Bama. I thought I could shoot that to right, but I was super late on it. Dark Spectre started MLB The Show in 17. Big Dog, thanks for the likes. Alright, so we both have had a solo homer in this ball game. Let's bring in Strom. So, let me ask you guys this one. Are you more impressed with Tennessee Volunteers College Baseball World Series or the Florida Panthers not collapsing in Game 7 after they had blown the 3-0 lead in the Stanley Cup playoffs? I didn't watch the College World Series, so I don't really know how electric those games were. But I think for Florida, I mean, they were on the verge of getting memed forever. I know there was a previous Stanley Cup 3-0 meltdown, but that was in 1942. So I'm gonna guess, although I don't know the history of the NHL, that, you know, World War II was playing a factor in that. You know, the players that may have been in service time. So, you know, maybe something wonky happened like that. But you don't really see teams blow 3-0 leads in sports, best of sevens. I know it happens more in the NHL than other ones. No, I didn't watch. I looked at some highlights here and there and did some fantasy plays on it. But yeah, we're streaming on multiple platforms, Adam. Yeah, we're on this stream. They're on TikTok. Also on the purple and red streams. So if you guys follow or subscribe, you extend the stream. If I was home and we weren't having like a family day, my wife gets every other Monday off, so the day she's off, I like to, you know, have fun and watch movies or play games or something with the kids. But yeah, if it was like the week that she was working, I would definitely would have tuned in and at least had that game up on the TV. And occasionally, you know, the kids ask me to make them a snack or this or that, and I don't get to sit there and just completely focus in. But I definitely would have been watching Game 7 tonight. Reed, where are your manners, Reed? But yeah, we are multi-streaming. Bama, nervous, got super anxiety. Hoping you got all the right stuff together to get the approval for Bama. Abraham, thank you for the likes. So, Dark Spectre mostly plays Road to the Show. Don't see you crapping on Diamond Dynasty players for Dark Spectre. People enjoy playing the game the way that they choose to have fun. Yeah, you know, people probably were used to me being kind of a cheerleader for this game for the first 3.5 years I streamed it. In my opinion, it's changed on it over time. And I do try to tell you guys what I, you know, genuinely think and feel about these games. But, yeah, I used to be a huge fan of what the show did. Now, not so much. But, if you're having fun with it, more power to you. And hopefully you'll enjoy the, you know, the baseball conversation with me. But yeah, when people ask, like, I don't think it's in a particularly good state as it stands. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Bama, for letting me know. Tight spots here. Tight spot. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. And thanks, Dark. Tight spot, are you on your lunch break? I don't know what it is with me tonight. Maybe I'm just overly tired from go the last couple of days, but I'm not seeing the ball like until super late. I'm not like seeing it out of the hand. It's usually a hitting tip that people ask. I say like, yeah, try to see the ball out of the hand. I'm not picking it up. Game used to be so good, says Adam. But yeah, I'm not trying to rob everybody's joy. If you guys love the show, you know, more power to you. I love what it used to be, and I hope that they can get on track for their next release. I think they have the monopoly. I think they have the Xbox and MLB money, and I think they're going to stay complacent with the strategies that they're using. But I hope I'm wrong. All right, so he's got Osuna, Harper, and Trout. I'm going to try to avoid getting barreled up here. It's been a pitcher's duel thus far. 44 minutes to go. Let's see if we can make it to 100 followers. Hopefully that's tracking over my head. We're on 82. We started with 75 on TikTok for this session, so yeah, that wouldn't add a whole lot of time to stream, but we got time to get the follow train going here. Who do I think will be the cover athlete for the next game? That's a great question. A lot of people think that Mike Trout has been very deserving for a long time. My understanding is that he is on a mobile game, and that's why he hasn't been on the cover of the show, because there could be some type of conflict. Seems like they've been going with younger players, right? They went with Jazz Chisholm. This time they went with Vlad Jr. I thought Julio Rodriguez was a good pick for this possible year. Acuna would be a good pick. Unfortunately, Acuna's coming off injury, so that probably puts him out for next year. We've had a Shohei cover. I think Shohei's enough of a player that he could have multiple covers. But I don't have a strong feeling on who it is. So, Ant, here's how it works. And sometimes we do something different. Lions, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Lions? So, this starts with 90 minutes. I start my stream. I tell you guys, hey, if we get 100 followers, we'll do 100 extra minutes. So, we had a nice participation there at the start of stream, Ant. And I appreciate you guys for following. So now we're doing a second round of that. So everybody that follows, as this comes down to 0, will add time to the stream as well. So there's a reason for you to follow if you're new in here. If you've already followed like yourself, you know, please share the stream. And, you know, shoot some likes this way as well. We got Noah in the house. Tony says, go Braves. And we are going to the 9th inning in a 1-1 ball game where neither one of us have hit at all. If you like pitchers duels, you're in the right stream right now. Gamma's going for the Braves Nation. Wish I was a little bit more dialed into the game and winning some games for you guys. But yeah, I'm just kind of hacking. I'm seeing the first couple frames and not tracking it well. If I try to let my eye see it travel, then I'm swinging like that. Yeah, thanks so much, Ant. And some days, like, I'll switch that little scoreboard and we'll put just a static number, say 100, right? And I'll say, like, okay, we're going to play 3 ranked games. If we make it to 100 followers, we'll play a 4th ranked game. Just to try to make it fun, create a little bit of fear of missing out, and hope people will participate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just a gimmick. But, yeah, hopefully it's something that's enjoyable for the viewers, too. Nikki, thanks for following. Who do you support, Nikki, as a baseball fan? McGuire did homer for me. We could use another one here. Customize, thanks for following. The lights flash for you guys when you follow. Jays has returned. Welcome to the red chat again, Jays. So it's up to Rollins. I've yet to really get going with that SD Ruiz card. Trying to. I feel like I'm very heavy with the PCI, and again, not seeing the ball too well out of the hand. I feel like I'm just kind of like, all right, it's, you know, a slider. Let me just slam the PCI at it and hope. Rollins needed to eat his Wheaties, but he will have an extra base hit. Maybe we can string back-to-back hits together. Feels like the next run may win the game. Who knows? Here's Miguel Andahar. What the called you have? I'm sorry, Dayton. I don't know what that means. You might be asking what cards do I have in the show, but I'll wait for you to clarify. I wish you would have stayed with him. How did I score? I hit a solo homer with McGuire out to dead center. Do we want to go to JJ Bleday? They both have the same contact against righties. Bleday's got more power. Yeah, I like having a little bit more time to try to catch up to the ball. So here comes JJ Bleday against Batista. Bleday's a little faster too, in case he makes the final out here and we get into extras. Not that that's my mindset, but yeah, he would be the ghost runner under that scenario. What's the chair that I have? But I don't remember. Sorry for not giving you a answer. I don't have a chair sponsor. JJ Bleday off the bench and out of the yard. Oh my goodness, JJ. How did the Marlins trade you? 93 exit velocity. Oof. We'll take it. Transformer. Thanks for following. Who's your favorite Transformer in the Transformer robot series of films, cartoons, all that? I got some Bumblebee headphones here. I got them from TikTok's shop, and I like them a lot. So check these out. Bumblebee headphones. I got them in the package. I repackaged them to make my video, but yeah, kind of looks like Bumblebee, right? And then it just slides out. Not that you're asking for a product pitch, but yeah, cool little earbuds that go right in. And then it's got like a little magnet, so you just, don't know if I can turn this around well enough. But yeah, they just kind of like slide right in, and then it almost feels like it pulls them into the case. So, hey, if you guys are looking for a birthday present or whatever, go to my TikTok shop and check out the different things that are featured. It's all my videos, right? So you go to my videos, they're in playlists. There's MLB The Show, there's Madden, there's Fortnite, and then it'll say TikTok Showcase, I think is what it's actually called. So yeah, go into my showcase, check them out. There's all kinds of things you need. You can get yourself a digital pixel screen like I have behind me, or some lights for your streaming setup. John Cena just followed. John, is it possible that we will see you in this chat? I'm trying to set you up for a John Cena joke. But John, who's your favorite baseball team? Jokes aside. My opponent has struggled on Hall of Fame, as have I, throughout the night, but we could see this 3 for victory. Unicorn rocks.
0-2.
Yeah, let's go Taylor Rogers, and I think Miller and these guys are just kind of cooked. I guess we'll try Camilo Duvall. Hopefully this works out. But yeah, I'm sorry, Dayton King. Yeah, I don't remember what this was. It was a generic chair off of Amazon. I think it might have been $100. It's a mesh chair, and it's pretty cool, particularly this time of the year as the summer sets on and the heat comes up here in California. Yeah, I like to keep this room as cool as I can. The lights and the computer makes the room get hot, particularly the longer the stream is, the more the heat kind of builds up. So those chairs that are leather or pleather, those things are prone to getting warm with your body heat, getting warm as the night goes on. So yeah, just kind of a generic office mesh chair. How much were they? Oh, the Bumblebee headphones, I think they're like 20 something bucks, Jays. If you go to check out my TikTok profile, they're all there in the showcase. All the items that I made a video on. Let's see, Ronaldo, right? Thank you for coming in. How are you? And then we got Bryson coming in as well. He's getting a little bunt dancy here. He's going to really be dancing when he gets a letter from Walt Disney Corporation for using their logo.
1-2.
Hey, maybe we should get SDS in trouble for allowing this Mickey Mouse logo. We know Disney doesn't play with their copyright properties. Joseph just followed the stream. What's up, Joseph? I do stream full-time. Yeah. Well, I work in content creation full-time. Streaming and other elements of the business. So we'll beat the Mickey guy, and Forrest Whitley goes to P2. We got our World Series reward. We can sell McGuire because we got the other McGuire. So let's go do the McGuire swapperoo. Shoot. So let's see. We'll take out Big Mac, and we'll put back in Big Mac, and hopefully that worked, where I can sell my auctionable one. Yeah, thanks guys for the GGs. So yeah, Joseph, who's your favorite baseball team? Transformer. I gave you the whole spiel about Transformers, but yeah, who's your favorite baseball team? Just got off a 14-hour shift. Had to check in and see what's going on. Yeah, we're just swinging and missing, buddy. Doing our thing. Oh, I guess I need to go open the frickin' pack, right? Yeah, so we're going to take McGuire, and then we'll sell McGuire. So let's get that out of the way. Yeah, Mariano would probably be really nice, but yeah, we'll take Big Mac, and then we'll sell the other one for the 20,000 stubs or whatever it's worth. Then we could probably go buy Mariano with that money since he's so cheap right
Fresh
now.
balls.
Yeah, marketplace, MLB players, and filter by yeah, we just filter by A's because he's going to be right there on that page. All right, so hopefully it doesn't give me the error BS. All right, 28,993. We'll undercut by a stub. All right, and we still got our other McGuire around. Fresh balls for Bama. Bryson, who do I think is going to win the Stanley Cup next year? San Jose Sharks, bud. 1,000,000%. It's going to be Macklin Celebrini drinking from the Stanley Cup. He's going to call Uncle Donnie out of the stands, put his game used sweater on me, put his arm around me, and say, hey, this Conn Smythe trophy, I want to dedicate it to you, Daniel Freak. And couldn't have done it without you. But no, yeah, the Panthers won the Stanley Cup, Bryson. I feel like Bryson's trolling, but I'm trolling him as well. All right, at least one more game, and we will count the followers at that point. So yeah, pretty good stream. We got 88 followers on TikTok thus far, handful of new folks on the purple side, a few subscribers on the red side, so we'll count you all. We started with about 75, so it's going to be 88 minus 75, so it's like 14 because Drew just followed, and his analytics need to pop up there on my overlay. Drew, who's your baseball team? Thanks for making it in here. Boy, this is taking forever to find a match. And then again, it's like 3 a.m. So, what do I expect? Bama, are we tasting the shape tonight? Bama's got eggplants and bananas and corn. I wouldn't have thought about corn. We need a cucumber emoji, right? All right, so you're talking about next year. Okay, Bryson wasn't messing with me. He thinks the Blues are Penguins. You just bought my McGuire? No way. Tight spot, did you? Yeah, he's cheap enough, so that's pretty cool if you did. All right, we found a game. We'll see if we connected with somebody on the International Space Station or if we got a good connection. Boy, it's just super delayed. Yeah, that sounds right. Tight spot. Let me see. We'll find out. Maybe somebody undercut me too. My active orders. McGuire's still there. Dang it, tight spot. You just bought somebody's McGuire that was a stub cheaper than mine. But it's all good. You got a Big Mac in your life. Let me stretch since we're waiting for a game. All the food emojis. Yes. Definitely hungry or thirsty for using certain emojis in certain sequences. Speaking of the heat in this office, I'm going to open my door for a minute. Let some heat out. Try not to be too loud. I'll wake up the household. But, yeah, let's play some more ranked. Let's get this team paralleled here. We got the A's theme, Andahar, Ruiz, Canna, McGuire, Toro, and we need more A's. Hopefully next drop has more A's. We got A's bench. Bladay's pinch hit home run was super cool. And then we got Manaea and Miller on that theme. So they're getting the Manaea boost. My other fielders are getting the Devers boost. Some of the A's are getting that Devers boost like McGuire too. In case anybody's wondering what we're doing. No, don't be sorry about it. It's all good. Your heart's in the right spot, tight spot. All right, 89 followers. Definitely think we can make it to 100 today. Am I married? How about you, Jace? Are you feeling the connection here, buddy? Yeah, hopefully it will. I mean, if people are sitting there, undercutting, it may not sell particularly quick. Jace, why would you ask if I'm married if you're not interested? Now I'm heartbroken. I may have to end stream, Jace. And I owe you guys another 29 minutes at least. But, it's just a weird question for somebody that just came in. I'm sorry to avoid the question. I'll plead the fifth. Single as a Pringle for Bryson. What's the best Pringles flavor? This doesn't feel good either. Gosh dang, I'm sorry, guys. I want to play, but I don't want to play some super lag fest game. First game of the day was that way. A bunch of weird plays were happening. Catchers were dropping balls and stuff. I like original Pringles. I prefer the Lay's Stacks. Get me started on junk food here, but I prefer Lay's Stacks, but Pringles are good. I like original, and I also like barbecue. I'm not big into like the more exotic, newer flavors. Original barbecue. Bryson, nice. Come on, find me a opponent. Pickle flavor, no way. Hey, what's up, Zelda? How are you? The Dollar Tree next to me has like a house brand of Pringles, and they're not good. This one's worse. Holy cow. I think I'm catching people from like, international markets at this hour. There's got to be some East Coasters getting some games on. It's Zelda from our TikTok chat is who I'm talking to. How many subs? I don't know. Followers, we have almost 20,000. I don't really worry about my sub count. It goes up and goes down. Stuff can drive you nuts as a streamer. You just hope people like your stream. If they want to subscribe, more power to them. Sometimes people will become recurring subscribers, and you hope that you can keep entertaining them and that they feel like it's worth their time and their value, out of their wallet to want to spend on you. But, it's not always something that people can always do long term. Sometimes people still like the streams, but their finances change. So it is what it is, man. And then sometimes people go nuts with the gifteds and your sub count spikes and then it drops back down. That's why I really try to focus on my sponsorships and, different jobs and paid streams that I can get and stuff like that. Because it's easier than worrying about like, oh, this person let their sub expire. Well, what went wrong there and that type of stuff. Let's see. Just got the account back. You're in trouble for a week. Was it justified, Zelda? Did you do something wrong? Zelda, thank you for the heart me and the GG. Noah, thanks for the likes. All right. Pop us up. Yeah, it has been a while. What you up to? All right, let me close the door here. Let some of the heat out. Got on yesterday, hit a perfect line out, closed the app, shut it down for Jeff. It's probably the biggest win he had for the day. Gaming wise, which is saying, you know what, I'm not wasting my time on this deal. All right, Roy Oswalt against McGuire. I gotta get that batting average up here a bit. Oh, did he have a switch hitter team? I didn't even pay attention to his lineup. Didn't do anything wrong. Streaming your Madden game. Well, that should have been okay. Boy, I thought we had a solo shot, but it was just a little bit off the sweet spot there. Working, family, looking forward to college football in a few weeks. Me too. What do you intend to do first on college football, Papa Sum? Rollins will launch it. And just like that, we get the home run walk off. He walked off with his PlayStation and he threw it in the front yard. Goodbye, opponent. All right. Hey, we got a new follower. Call me Spacey. How's your day going, Spacey? What hitters on the team? Oh, I just showed my team. Let me show it again real fast since that game lasted 2 batters. Andahar, Ruiz, Canna, Toro, McGuire, the other collection of A's, Frank Thomas, Manaea, and Miller. That's giving me the Manaea A's boost, and then I'm running the Devers boost, so we're getting some contact and power boosted along the way. We got Rollins, Alvarez, Devers, Napoli. Hopefully I get to that second wild card. We can upgrade Napoli with somebody else. Hey, thanks for coming over here, buddy. Yeah, since you're here, let me pop in all the links. Please join the Discord server. Love you guys to be in there. Definitely could use some better pictures along the way here. Want to try out the Corbin Carroll boost? It's pretty fun. I started with that one, then I switched over to Devers. And then I realized I could kind of get Devers and Manaea both helping McGuire, so that's why I got those guys running. Hey, Canadian Bella, thank you for the heart me. How's your day going? What's new up north? Thanks for being here. TikTok friends, please follow Bella if you haven't done so. And hey, if you haven't followed me, please follow. You'll extend the stream. We want to get the lights going. Who's my manager? There's no managers in Diamond Dynasty. If you play some of the other game modes, you will see the managers pop in. I think they have the rights to most of the managers. Remember, like, Bob Melvin was rendered in the game and stuff like that in years gone by. Hope we make it big one day. Hey, I've made it big enough, Bryson. It is what it is. But, yeah. As far as success across these platforms, I'm probably in very rarefied air as far as the amount of followers and success I've had as far as, like, if you were to round it into, like, percentiles. But there's always room to grow. There's other folks that are significantly larger as streamers. Thank you for the hip necklace. I don't remember seeing that one before, Canadian Bella. Madden 25 is going to have the real offensive and defensive coordinators and stuff. I didn't know they were adding the coordinators into the game. Yeah, the red chat, Bryson, for what it's worth, that one's behind TikTok and the purple streams. This guy's hitting 460 with Soto. Holy moly. This may be a rough game. Sammy with the big raid. Thanks so much, Sammy, for finding us with the raid. How's your day going, Sammy?
He's out.
Alright, so there's a big shout for Sammy. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. It's Sammy33X. And, yeah, what were you up to today? I'm swinging and missing a lot right now, Sammy. But I owe you guys at least 22 more minutes. And we have some time coming on top of that. You'll play a little now, Road to Glory. Kind of learn the differences between that and Madden. Then start with Cincinnati. And stream Dynasty. Also, 3 or 4 ODs and you're in for Papa Sum. Issue Boy, thank you for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Zelda, thank you for the 4 friendship bracelets. But yeah, everybody please follow Canadian Bella. She's been streaming a lot here on TikTok. So we are multicasting. In case you hear me chatting with anybody you don't see, they're probably in the other chats. Boy, misplayed that badly with Andahar. Had your best BR run, lost a floss on 8-0, got to 10 wins, chilled with franchise after. Oh, very nice, Sammy. How do you think BR is playing at the moment? I played it for the first time all year, like 2 weeks ago, or whenever season 1 was coming to an end, so I could get the Boggs Easter egg deal. So I could have the head start on XP. Man, swing late be great is going to work out for him there. I don't know why he didn't send the runner home. I think he would have been fine. My favorite football team, Big Smith, is the Seattle Seahawks. How about for yourself? Issue Boy, yeah, thanks for being here. How's your day going? Could certainly use the double play ball here. Opponent's not chasing. Jaguars. So let me ask you this about your Jaguars. Do you think they overpaid Trevor Lawrence? And we'll turn 2 and get out of the jam. Yes, that's correct, ASAP Loyal. Stressful, so hard to tell. Had more contact than normal. Saw mostly solid hits on both sides. Oh, I was trying to go click, click, click. I got the third click in too fast, and actually mistimed it, and that was all terrible. Way to get Satchel Paige started with a free strike. Overtime with Cincinnati was painful, says Big Smith. It's a decent swing. That might carry just underneath it for McGuire, and it's going to be short of the wall. Oh, somebody asked my favorite football team in the red chat. That's my team. Mason, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Mason? Click, click, click is when the ball is taken out of the glove, when the front foot hits the pitching dirt, and then your third click is to time up the fastball. So click, 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 or 1, 2, 3 method. Magunsky has a good hitting video on that. I think it's from like MLB The Show 21 or something, the Magunsky video that I watched. But it kind of helped me to not be so bad on Hall of Fame. All-Star, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Expectations for the Seahawks, I think if somebody thinks they're winning 7 games or they think they're winning 11 games, I think anybody could be right. It's really tough to tell with the head coaching change because it could take McDonald a while to adjust to being an NFL head coach. And I think he's a good hire. I hope he'll work out, but he could be another Jim Morton Jr. where it just isn't the right fit for him up there. You know, we had Jim for 1 year between Holmgren and Pete Carroll, so I don't really know what to expect. I mean, they were 9-win team the last 2 years. I'd like to see them progress into at least being a double-digit win team and, you know, compete with the Niners for the division, but I don't know that they've done enough to bridge that gap, honestly. I know that's not really saying like, hey, I expect this, but yeah, I think anything could happen. All-Star, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. Yeah, Niners are pretty stacked. I'm hoping that they really get bogged down by, you know, the Super Bowl hangover, but who's gonna stop them in the NFC? Maybe Philly. Maybe the Cowboys finally get it together in the postseason or something. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, people love asking that in some chats for some reason. For myself, it's 302. I'm on the West Coast. Rams, Lions, Eagles, Bucks, NFC division winners. Rams should be okay. I know they had a lot of money to spend in the offseason. I don't really know how well they spent it. My knock on the Rams, though, is they lost Aaron Donald, so I feel like that's going to regress their defense because so much of their defense was allocated off of him being such a wonderful force up front. I'm glad that he's out of there and we don't have to deal with him sacking Geno and he used to get to Russell and all those guys through the years. Can't sleep for Colby. Well, hey, we're glad you're here. That thing was smashed by Griffey. It's 4 o'clock and wide awake. Sammy, I'm usually wide awake after inning streams, so I completely understand that. I have to wind down for a while. 49ers need to get back on track. They should have won the Super Bowl, to be honest. You're not wrong, Big Smith in the red chat. I'm glad they didn't. I jumped off the couch when they didn't win it, but yeah, they were impressive. I keep misrunning on these balls hit to the outfield. Wish Canna would have had it. If that was his primary position, would have been good. Hey, Joe's a Niner fan. We love Joe. Do I think the Chargers make any noise with all the changes they made? Yeah, I do think they'll be solid. Harbaugh, very much a coach whisperer. Did a great job with Kaepernick. Did a great job with Alex Smith there when he was with the 49ers way back when. I think he'll get the most out of Herbert. So, yeah, I think the Chargers should be quite a bit better. I don't think they had competent coaching previously. Just missed it with Alvarez. Very heavy with my motions tonight. Favorite pitcher and batter card? Man, I don't think I have a favorite pitcher for season 2. I need to get some of the better pitchers going here. Batter card's McGuire, but I don't hit particularly well with McGuire. He's just my favorite player of all time in real life.
Yep, that ball went out.
I want to see somebody give the Chiefs a fit all year. All right, since we're talking NFL, if Patrick Mahomes three-peats, do you consider Patrick Mahomes the GOAT of quarterbacks?
Too high. Ball.
Donald was immensely good. You're a Buck fan. It's crazy seeing somebody that was that much better than Sapp.
Ball.
Not a knock on Sapp. Donald was just amazing. Yes, definitely. I have the precision rings. I haven't broken them in or gotten comfortable with them. And if you're buying precision rings or control freaks, please use my creator code. It's exactly the same as my name. It's Daniel Freak. Man, that's a decent swing. Just didn't jump, right? A touch inside. And we were out in front of it. Righty-righty. That's what should be the strong suit for Mark Canna. Bad swing there.
0-1.
Jeff would say he's on the right path for sure. He's not there yet. Brady will always be the GOAT. He's got 7, says Zelda. Yeah, there's an argument to be made, though, Zelda. Whether you agree with it or not is fine. But if Mahomes three-peats, he's done something that's never been done before. And that might elevate him beyond where Tom is. I know it's not more rings, but it's doing something that hasn't been done. You know what I mean? Kind of like Jordan doesn't have more rings than Bill Russell, but you know, a lot of people consider Jordan the GOAT. It's a debate that we can just debate forever, but it's something that gets chat going, right? So that's always good. Am I batting good with the new Griffey? I'm not using him currently. I have the 91 Griffey. Mahomes kind of gross with all that he's doing. Yeah, I love watching Patrick play. I know a lot of people don't like him or they don't like his family, and you know that's all fine, but he's fun to watch unless he's lined up against your team. Hey, I'm not saying that they will three-peat. I'm saying if they do, then do you consider him the GOAT, though, Zelda? But yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be gunning for him. I didn't think they were repeating this year, but they got it done. So, time will tell. I think that's the storyline of the season, though, if they can three-peat. He got me on what I think would have been called a ball. How do I feel about Dak and Mahomes having almost similar stats? I know Mahomes had a statistical down year last year, but I think through age 28, because I think that's Mahomes' age, I don't think that their stats are that comparable. I'm pretty sure Mahomes has significantly better stats. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Please tell me if that is the case. But as far as like a one-off year, yeah, Mahomes had some rough receiving core and may have played through some injuries, and yeah, they didn't come out super sharp, but they got it done once postseason came around, which I think is what I would rather have as a guy that can find a way to win versus a guy that's putting up the great fantasy stats. What's my favorite baseball team? I'm an Athletics fan. And cannot locate there. So let's see. Dark Spectre says, I'd have a major grip if that was my family members. Mahomes better than me. Have words with your family if they acted like that. I saw a quote, and I don't know if this is true, but it was his wife saying that they were just friends in high school until Patrick started getting scholarship offers. So I don't know if she just said, hey, you know, I'm going to dig my claws in here and make sure I make the best of this, or what the deal is there. And then, of course, his brother has been very popular on the internet for the wrong reasons. Hey, what's up, Trademark? I'm not a Chiefs fan. No, I'm a Seahawk fan. Trademark, are you already back home from your trip, or are you still out and about? Kansas City got their hands on Xavier Worthy. You don't know, might be a nightmare. And then Worthy's gotten into some trouble, right? I think he had a driving incident or something that wasn't good. So that would be very unfortunate for KC if he's not able to go. And he got the double play to him. Back arrived Sunday afternoon. 1 to 10. How was the trip? I'm glad that you took the time to share some pictures with us. Great getting to see you, and Mrs. Trademark as well. And how are the tattoos doing? Are they itchy, or does it already clear up that quickly? I don't know much about tattooing. I thought it would itch for like 2 weeks. Hey, coffee time, how are you? An easy 10, even with a few small snags. That's great to hear. Do I have one-on-one viewers? I don't. What's my record? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's around 113 over like 80 losses or something in that range. You like this shirt? Thanks, Justin. It kind of matches the hat, although this is my stream logo. You can get yourself a Danielle Freak hat or Danielle Freak merchandise if you like from my link tree in my profile. And then my shirt's a Warrior shirt, but yeah, I kind of copied the Warrior logo a little bit for my design. Tattoos are still a little swollen, but no pain, no itch. Oh, nice. This guy has some ridiculously good averages. You always wonder, do they play in some crazy creative stadium, or are they just that good at hitting? But he has 6 hits through 3 innings, so I'm kind of fortunate to have the game tied. Alright, here's Toro. Alright, got 93 followers. Please follow if you haven't done so on the TikTok side, or subscribe on the red chat, or follow on the purple chat. Everybody that follows will extend stream. We got 9 minutes left to get new followers. We've had about 20-ish on TikTok since the last round, so this will be a shorter round. This may only get us through this game. That's okay. Hey, 90-something follows is a heck of a session so far. Eduardo, thank you for the likes there on TikTok.
Nope, at the ball.
Herbu, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team? Like, who do you support as a fan is what I mean. Let's go, Chandler. Same question for you. The lights are flashing for you guys, respectively, as our latest followers. Trying to get Ruiz going here with the bat. Jagar, thanks for following.
Nope. 2 balls.
Cardinal fan, born and raised. Colin, thanks for jumping in. So, yeah, same question to all the other new buddies. Who's your baseball team? And Ruiz takes it down the line. Is it going to hang up? It will. These guys are so good with those freaking diving plays. I feel like I always miss the ball. That would have been probably a triple for Ruiz if it hits. With his speed and with a misplay. It was out early on the slider. Not like I deserved to get rewarded, but it would have been nice.
Ball, that's outside.
Dodger fan all your life for Chandler. Who's your favorite Dodger, Chandler? Past and
That's
present.
a ball.
Same question for Herbu regarding his Cardinals. Favorite player. But I thought that was hanging like a curveball. It was a screwball. That was super in front of it.
Nope, outside.
How good am I at hitting Satchel this season? I really don't know. I faced him a few times, but I don't recall. I gotta plead the fifth on that one. Issue boy. Draw a walk with McGuire. Slow roller. He should be able to step on the bag at second.
Got him.
I was hoping for a slow animation, but Rollins is out. Here's Mr. Murray. Ruiz can't get there. Doesn't have the best reactions, obviously, to get the Devers boost, but his speed typically has been making up for stuff. I thought he could get to that one. Didn't take the best path, though. Probably should have just conceded the single. Yeah, my opponent, pretty good hitter.
Nope, that's down. Ball inside.
And can't get him to flinch. Zukowski in front of Andahar. And Andahar, another kind of rough defender. A little delayed breaking on the ball. But we're running the A's theme along with Devers, so trying to maximize our offense a bit.
0-1's the count.
Holiday versus Holiday. Different spelling. Well, actually, it's Halliday. Probably should put more emphasis on the A when I pronounce Ray Halliday's name. So, yeah, coffee time. What you up to today?
Inside.
Any
ball
thoughts
2.
on the Stanley Cup coffee time? I know people are making a little bit of a big deal about Connor McDavid not coming out and accepting the trophy. Feels weird that they give a trophy, you know, sometimes to a losing side and expect the player to go out there for the PR. Currently, Mookie Betts is your favorite player. My favorite currently is Mason Miller. It's hard to get too attached to anybody on the A's because they always end up getting traded. But Miller's fun to watch. When he goes in, it's like, all right, let me drop what I'm doing and see how hard he's going to throw the baseball. See if he can make somebody look silly. And a lot of times he does. All right, 4 more minutes. If you follow now, you'll extend stream. Timer hits 0. We'll probably stop the count as far as extending stream, and then we'll just greet everybody if they come in. Zuxi just followed us over on the purple chat. Thanks, buddy. Who's your favorite baseball team? Perfect little swing there. Just choke and poke. Knocked it right up the line. And this guy's had the PCI on the ball quite well. He made a terrible throw. I'm glad he didn't try to advance. LA. Bring in Chapman. No. Nick, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Nick? Have the Athletics been good this year? No, they're terrible. They were worse last year though, so I guess that's a small win. Red PFP, what's happening, Red? Thanks for joining us in the stream. So yeah, Zach, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to chat. Good to have you here. As per usual. Wow, what a take. Man, I thought I was going to get called a strike, but it will not be the case there for Chipper.
Whoa, that's down.
I'm doing pretty good. A little bit on the tired side, but having a good time. We're trying to make it to 100 followers. A couple minutes remain before our hourglass shenanigans wind down here. Yeah, I think it was last update, Jeff. It may have been the one before, but I think it was the last one. Dubs vibing. Thanks for following, Dubs. Who do you support as a baseball fan, Dubs? Keep pitching out of jams, but no easy innings for me. This guy's had a ton of hits. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. Will, thank you for following. Mando, thanks for following. We're going to count everybody up. We started with 75 in this round, so we're going to add like 30 minutes-ish to the stream. Had a few come in on the purple side, and hopefully the red chat's getting some new subscribers as well. Was curious as to why you hadn't had him any longer in your rotation. And then Miller had a season 3, I think it was like season awards card for Mason Miller. Yeah, that was close to being a good swing. I'm just out a little bit in front, and probably a ball I shouldn't be swinging at. It's too low in the strike zone for him, but yeah, I felt like I was tracking it well. Yeah, I thought it was hanging. That's what always happens to me on those screw balls. I think they're up there higher than they are. Good job on changing pitches and location. You added Miller to your rotation a few days ago, and he's been awesome for Jeff. just trying to poke it into left field, but we got on top of it, and down goes Alvarez. Or excuse me, we got underneath it and flew it out.
The right fielder, number 20, Mark.
Ball, that's outside.
So here's Mark Canna. Fastball in, and I didn't trust it. Was late on the swing, late off. Nice job on the sinker. I was looking for a slider for some reason. I thought that's where the sequence is going to go. What stadium is that? This is Center City Field. All right, we've hit double zeros. We got to 102 followers. I'm going to guess we had like 10-ish to go with that 27. So let's add 37 minutes to stream. I think when that expires, we'll call it a stream. So probably will get us through this game and maybe into doing some conquest or something. We'll see. There may be some moments that I haven't done as well. But thanks to everybody that's following. I probably should set a like scoreboard type follower thing, but I'm kind of feeling tired here. Tom Ford. Huh, I don't get that one. Yeah, this guy is just hit machine over here. Thankfully he hasn't connected on, 3-run homers or anything yet, but he is serving the ball where the defenders are not. We've had a few double plays. That'll help us there. What time is it for me? It's 3:22 a.m. And last couple of days have been go, go, go. We went to the Oakland Coliseum on Sunday, took in that game, and then Monday, I haven't slept yet, so it still feels like today. For me, we went to a theme park with the kids, so yeah, I'll probably knock out as soon as my head hits the pillow. Julio's wrestling, trends and more facts. Yeah, give us some facts, Julio. Good eye. Yeah, thanks, buddy. If you haven't done so, Julio, hey, please subscribe since you're there in the red chat. For Will, it's 6:22 a.m. Do you guys like the days being this long? With the sun up early and all the daylight here in the northern hemisphere, or do you miss the shorter days of the winter? I like the nighttime. I kind of like the sun going down early, and let's bring on the night and see what comes. And you rang me up on that one. I thought it was missing one. It's great. You love long days. You're an active person and always outside. What do you like to do when you're outdoors? Are you a golfer, fishing? You just like being out in nature? Maybe you like doing home projects or something? Patrick, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for following. Patrick, tell us about yourself. What baseball team do you like? No, I'm not looking for a league, buddy. Probably going to be done with the game in about 3 weeks. At least as my primary game. Once college football gets here, I intend to throw myself into that game. Patrick's a Philly fan. I was looking fastball, recognized the pitch, but then I went hacking out of the zone here. Who's your favorite Philly past and present? If I were to answer that question as a non-Philly fan, I would go for Mike Schmidt and for Bryce Harper. Let's see, you play baseball for Michigan Bulls. You guys are ranked 7th in the state, and you also fish for Will. Oh, nice. What position do you play, Will? Got on top of that one on a pitch I should have laid off. And you like to bike a lot. Alec Baum, that's a good call. Pitcher and shortstop for Will. There's another new follower. It's Caden. Welcome in, Caden. will gather it and get the out. We got the four-leaf clover just followed. Four-leaf clover, you got to be a fan of the Boston Celtics, right? You hit 82 miles an hour. Very impressive, buddy. Do I ever play sports? Just golf at this stage of my life. I wouldn't mind doing like slow pitch softball or something, but I'm 44. I don't want to go out and roll an ankle and be on the couch for days and not able to do stuff with my kids. So, yeah, just stuff that's a little easier on the body. Heck yeah, go Celtics. What do the Celtics need to do this offseason to repeat? Do you think it's just keep the club together, or do you guys need another ball handler, backup to Porzingis, Horford replacement? What's your thoughts for next year for Boston? When I was younger, I played baseball quite a bit. Not like super competitively, but like Little League and stuff like that. And golf's always been my number one sport. Just late. I think that may hang up for him as it goes to right field. It will. What position? I would usually play in the outfield, and occasionally would get a start at first base. WXHR. Welcome in. Thanks for following.
Ball one, no strike.
Injury right now. Surgery tomorrow for Will. Sorry to hear that, Will. Are you doing okay as far as like pain management and all that? Want to work in basketball? Honestly, the Celtics have their pieces to go on a run, maybe a third. Or excuse me, a 3-and-D guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that's when it's not recognizing the pitches, not seeing them particularly well. It's good, just have to miss 12 weeks of sport. That's okay, Will. Especially with you saying how young you are, plenty of sports ahead. Yeah, nice thoughts from Issue Boy.
That's the ball.
So I'm getting out hit 10-1. I cannot complain about the score line. However, we're right in the game.
1 strike. Hey! 2-2.
So Rollins, he'll go for the bid for the infield hit. Nice play out on the outfield grass. And Rollins will not get that infield single. Satchel Paige, one of the hardest people to hit off of for Will. Yeah, he's got a funky wind up and everything for sure. And his pitch mix is good. And of course, Satchel, one of the all-time grades. Marte is going to get all that one, and the lead doubles on the Marte solo shot. Soto and Holiday head-to-head. Been doing a good job so far keeping the ball in the yard, but got all of that one. 29 minutes remaining. And Holiday just going into the yellow, so let's go with Emmanuel Clase, I guess.
Now, Emmanuel Clase.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
All right, Toro will grab it and whip it over to McGuire. There's Posada. He's got Posada P5'd. Card art looks really nice with that retro card and the super refractor border on it. You know what? You don't need to. You can hit warm up and they come in full bar. I didn't know that was a thing. Somebody told me it's been around since like 22 or something, Trey. I only do the mound visit to restore confidence, but I don't even usually think about that as much now.
Hey!
Yeah, I was trying to gear up looking for the fastball inside, and then you threw that Sinker right there on the outside. But yeah, they kept telling me in chat, you just can hit warm up and then put them right in. They come in completely, so I don't have to tip my hand which pitcher I'm going to go to. I think I tried it in Conquest to get used to it. Celtics looking at a free agent, maybe a guy like Kelly Oubre or Buddy Hield, but they don't have a lot of cap. And just late with Andujar. It's not like the PCI was perfect either, but being a little early would have been better. Big issue is Jaylen Brown making $50 million next season, and Tatum and Holiday making $70 million. You got to pay those guys, right? They get you the title, and then they get paid. Where you start losing players to other teams. Sitting slider. I don't know why. Should be sitting dead red. At least trying to. Yeah, sinker. I just keep thinking it's something else. I see the little bump on it, but I'll blame it to being tired tonight. We've been slamming the PCI around quite a bit. However, we're 2-2 on the day, so we're just kind of treading water. One guy quit out, so that was nice. I have a blue snowball mic. However, I was just sent a microphone from TikTok and TikTok Showcase, so we'll have to try that one out and see how we like it. Cruddy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being here. Good to see you. How's the family doing? What do I do for work? I stream. Let's see. Little help. Going to get Satchel. Start the PCI down. Yeah, I appreciate you, Will. Not looking for much backseat gaming, because then it's like everybody starts chiming in with what you should be doing, and it can turn into too much for you when you're streaming, at least for me. You know, trying to read chat, trying to take people's advice, so I usually just play my game. If I want to work on it, I would work on it like off stream. Yeah, everybody's good. We had a fun weekend and fun day yesterday, so yeah, the little guys are doing well. Son will be going to 2nd grade, and my older of my 2 daughters, she'll be starting kindergarten, which will be, I think, in August. Have you been gaming much, Freddie? Right, so we'll go to Frank Thomas here. It's late enough, I think we got to play for the runs when we have a runner on days. Well, I thought I tracked that really well. I was out early, too. Oh, it was just early. It would have been okay. Yeah, we got the PCI where it needed to be. Slider too far down, and down we go. Frank the Tank. Yeah, he's like boosted up to 95 with my captain, so I thought we'd run Frank in there. Let's see. Thomas will give way to JJ Blade. We'll send Blade out to right, and then Canada can play it over at third base. And again, hey, please follow, share, and like. We got 24 minutes remaining on stream. I don't know that I want to play another rank game after this. We'll see what we have for offline content. Do I like using diamonds batting? Never tried them. Just use bat. Oh, I think bat's probably better, because bat stays the same, right? Where diamonds kind of shrink and grow, which can affect how you're feeling at the plate. At least it does for me a little bit. But I'm super accustomed to diamonds. I think I've used it since like 20. So I just don't like to change stuff around too much. I do like knowing where the altitude is and like trying to be in the sweet spot of the bat. Ezra Kai, thank you so much for following and the shares. Who's your favorite baseball team? Easy E, best rapper of all time, says Carla. Oh, I should probably try that supercharge. Luna starting kindergarten as well. Seldom you game. Been playing X Defend on and off. I should really jump into that game. I'm in the Ubisoft Creator Network, and they have a few like drop opportunities for us. So maybe I'll just like randomly be on it someday. Grofin, thanks for sharing the video, and thanks for following. What time is it here? It is 3:34 a.m. I really was hoping to go to like 5 or 6 a.m. today, but I can feel the Sandman's got me. I think the last 2 days just driving a lot and walking around, taking the kids into different lines. Today was to ride rides. Sunday it was to meet the baseball players and get to run the bases and all the different stuff. We got there early for the giveaway at the Coliseum, so it feels like it's just kind of caught up with me. I think that's part of why I'm like slamming it so bad. Oh, what's up, Moolah? How are you today, buddy? Yeah, great to have you in chat. Of course, my eyes are darting around trying to read all three chats. What elevation is the stadium? I think it's like 700. LA Dodger fan. 10K likes. Gonna go to sleep. Gonna stream tomorrow. I stream every day. You can definitely follow on Twitter to keep informed on the streams. Also, even better would be to click on my profile. My link tree is right there, and come on into our Discord server. JC Soriano and $. Thanks, fellas, for the follows. We've had a lot of activity today on the TikTok side. I was thinking after this game concludes, certainly I'm going to sit in the chair till the 22 minutes are up, if whatever comes first. I was thinking Bear in the chair might have to make an appearance for a home run derby and let you guys pick the derby players. So, buddy with the clover next to your name, to answer your question, I usually have the timer start at 90 minutes. Everybody that follows adds an additional minute to stream. There's no way for me to set that up where you follow and the minute goes up. So we let it run down to 0. And let's say I had 100 followers and we stream another 100 minutes. We've done a couple of sessions of that today. So yeah, been a lot of new folks made their way in. Appreciate all the new followers and hope to entertain you guys for years to come. I stream just about every day. We upload daily as well, so should be here virtually every night. But Moolah, I'm good, other than being tired. Doing well. Gameplay has been pretty sketchy for me today. However, record isn't too bad on the session. Sitting at 2-2. Hopefully I can find a way to clutch this one out. But I'm really slamming the PCI around, not seeing the ball well. So see, am I an A's fan? Yeah, I am, Carla. Padres over the Dodgers. Yeah, I mean, I like the Padres as a team that I would like to see win a World Series one of these days. But Dodgers have one of the best rosters in baseball at the moment. Had to help the baby brother real fast. Hey, no problem, Big Smith. Thanks for returning to chat with us. Haven't played since they respected El Bombe. He gets a boost though, right? I think. What was the stat that you were upset about? Oh, Vision. So yeah, Vision. I think Vision gets a boost with the Devers captain. If his fielding is low enough, he could get the Devers boost and be a little bit better. Have I watched Paul Skeens? A little bit. He looks impressive.
No, that's down.
Right, Smith's got slider cutter, so 2 pitches breaking away, and he's got the good four seam. Of course, that fork ball can look really good out of the hand too. There was the four seamer.
1-1.
Just started playing. Do you have to do something special? To do these games with the events 3 innings online? For some reason you can't. You have to set yourself a lineup, Seago. For event, you have to set it each time you start a new entry over there. Boy, I thought I took that foul. Do I think the Braves are going to win the World Series without Acuna? I don't. We went to a couple LSU games. Just got to finally see him on the big stage, and he's electric. So it was the contact. Team can't boost him. He has good clutch. But you don't want him as a 60K pinch hitter. And you've been playing X-Defense too, right, Mullah? Because Cruddy was just saying he's been playing that one a little bit. Whoever's sending all the reactions on the red chat, thank you so much for liking the stream to react that much to it. For the roster update, do I think are there going to be any new diamonds? Yeah, probably. I don't know who's a lock to go diamond though. I haven't done that much research on it. Hey, Will, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being a new member of our chat. Best of luck on surgery, Will. Hopefully we see you again on the next live stream. Man, I can't see your name. The heart me is covering your name in my broadcast software, but I appreciate the heart me. Just please let me know who it was so I can thank you. Because it doesn't come across my chat where I can read it. And then I got Double X just followed. And I say Double X because you have emojis for your name and your emojis aren't loading on my web browser chat. So thank you for following. Please tell us your favorite baseball team. Lights were flashing for you as our latest follower. Canna had a dive at it. Rollins backing up, not able to get the out. Blue VR. Thank you for becoming our latest follower, Blue. Who's your favorite baseball team?
He's out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper.
It is Daniel Freak on all platforms. If you use other media than what you're watching on right now, hey, please connect with me everywhere. We'd love to get to know all of you guys and gals better. I think it's Trippy. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. What's up, Who Dat Nation? How are you? The Dodgers for Blue VR. And then I got another one with the display name where I can't see it. So Skibbity Toilet was the one that followed. Yeah, welcome in, Skibbity Toilet. It's a great meme, I guess. I'm sure you are a Riz master. Padres on top for real.
0-1.
I don't know. It'd be nice if they were. Yeah, just reacting fair. Definitely going to be my last ranked game of the night. We got a Yankee buddy for JC Soriano. Red Sox all day for Diamond. Yeah, Bama, thanks for letting them know to follow everywhere. Let's see if we can get super lucky and get a bloop and a blast. And Lee Smith. Hands of stone. A lot of errors tonight. I feel like the servers are acting up a bit to cause all that. Boy, I thought I was super on that deal with Andahar. But, yeah, it's just... I don't think it's that. I mean, maybe Who Dat Nation, but I think just the back-to-back long days, the juice has been squeezed out of my ability to concentrate today. No disrespect to my opponents. But, yeah, I'm just slamming everywhere. Not really thinking through the game the way that I should be. So we're probably going to sleep pretty hard, but oh, you guys 15 more minutes in the chair, so we will definitely get that in.
Ball 2.
I'm batting right now, Diamond. Ooh, that was probably not where you wanted it, but I just didn't take advantage of it and hammer that. That easily could have been the swing to tie it up. Let's get some moments done here. Knock them out, get the XP, shut them down. Yeah, it was just, back-to-back really fun days in real life, and I was feeling a little bit tired firing up stream, and I thought, let's jump on. Stream's been great, a lot of new followers, a lot of wonderful chat. I just wish my energy was there for you guys the way that we like it to be. But hey, let's open our packs, and then we'll do something for 14 minutes, because I told you guys if you followed, we would extend stream that much. And then I was thinking, maybe I'll just lay down on the couch and run a home run derby exclusively for TikTok, and we'll see if the bear gets new followers. There's a petition for dark money for MLB 24. What do you mean, Ty? How does that work? Diamond, please be sure to subscribe. Anybody in the red chat, please subscribe. All right, we're hoping to hit some diamonds here. Junior just followed. Thanks, Junior. Junior, I like to ask the new followers, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Couldn't lay off those sinkers low and away. Holy cow, you hit me by a ton. I don't know if you had the stream open, but I'm just like running on fumes here. Sorry I didn't like hit a little bit better against you. Would have been, more entertaining probably for both of us. Had I not been just hacking at everything, but yeah, you really were unlucky not to get a lot more runs than you did because you had a ton of hits, dude. Padres fan, saw the jerseys. Yeah, who's your favorite Padre past and present? I'd personally would go Tatis present and Tony Gwynn in the past. Colton's a Pirates fan. Oh, Colton, thanks for the heart me. I think you're the one that sent the heart me. These packs have been rough. Hey, what's up, Jenny? All right, I got to get some moments knocked out, and then we may leave the TikTok stream going. We'll wrap up on purple and red. Maybe let the bear run a home run derby since there's been so many folks in here. Trevor and Profar. All right, so I'm running the A's team. Some of these guys I can't wait to replace. I think my next wild card we're going to chase out Napoli. Although he does boost, but I'd like to have some switch hit options there. Or maybe we'll run like an A's catcher in that spot once we get to the wild card. Bring somebody over from season 1. Issue Boy, thanks for the finger heart. President Tatis and Machado for sure. Profar's been on fire for CR. Yeah, I was fortunate to get into those double play situations and keep the game close. And that cutter, the last pitch of the game, it's not like I always hit it for a home run, but man, I wish I could have just got around on that. That was probably, I said it on stream, I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, that's probably not where you meant to have that one on that cut fastball to Alvarez, because yeah, I wouldn't have really deserved the win, but I would have loved to have stolen the game away. Got 94 Otani. Good going, Mando. All right, other programs. Is there anything I'm missing as far as moments concerned? Shoot. We may be caught up on all the moments. Hall of Fame. I don't want to do a 9-inning pitching one. Bagwell for 10 total bases. Not the way I'm concentrating on the ball right now. Tally 4 hits and a home run with Renfroe. That doesn't sound good. Let me play a conquest game and we'll just parallel the A's guys real fast. Just not enough compelling content right now. Can't do you like that. Oh, rip Tatis. Now I see the error of the communication. All right, we need to take out the Angels. So let me build a stack here. We'll do that one. That'll get us 10 minutes of stream time, and then we'll see where we're at. So yeah, I'll set up a home run derby. You guys can pick your favorite player to win the home run derby. Haven't done this in a long time, but we'll let that run over on TikTok, maybe over on the YouTube stream as well. And yeah, the bear will replace me as the host. So you guys can hash that out, and I'll be in chat. Lay down for a bit. So yeah, let's take on the Angels, and then we'll raid out of the purple stream at that point. Appreciate everybody that is watching today. Tatis, literally one of your favorites for Issue Boy. Who has siblings, says Kai. That's kind of a weird first question, Kai. But I do. How about yourself? Not necessarily a bad question, but wasn't what I was expecting to read right now. All right, let's get the PCI cranked up here where it can maybe hit the baseball. But yeah, didn't want to welch on anybody. Kai's got a couple siblings. If I was more refreshed, like tomorrow should be coming in here with more energy. Probably would push for a longer stream session. Your pads have been hitting good lately. Don't want to speak too soon, but looking good if the boys can lock in. CR always needs to be sleeping, but can't not watch. Appreciate you being here, CR. And then, I don't remember if I shouted out Mula. That's where my brain's at right now. But yeah, Mula's my buddy. Hope you guys will follow him. He does stream. He streams like a variety of games, so definitely a cool guy to hang out with. Excellent sports gamer. I think he's good at all the games he plays. Licho Torres. How's it going, Licho? Actually, it's Lincho. I'm sorry, I missed the end. The old eyes are ready to close for a while. But yeah, Lincho, how's your day going? I'm good. Who's your favorite baseball team? Please be sure to subscribe. You and Kai. They're in the red shop. Issue Boy, thanks for the rose. A's are your second team behind the Padres. Joe Sleepy, what's happening, Joe? Dog water at shooter, says Mula. I bet you're better than I am. Old age corrupted the reaction time. I can still kind of get by on this game, reaction time wise, but a day like today where I'm tired, I didn't realize how much the energy was running out of me here, but man, I can get to where I'm just letting the ball travel way too long and just hacking at it, slamming the PCI around. It's like, that's probably good time to go take a nap. Do I play FPS games? No. I usually stick to sports genre, gaming wise. MLB Mullah can manage. Pretty good. Diamondback fan. Used to live in Arizona. Oh, nice. A's are heading to Arizona this weekend, so I'll get a good look at your Diamondbacks. Who's your favorite Diamondback past and present, Lincho?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Shooter, somebody like you, then that's a wrap for Mullah. Here's Taylor Ward. Have I ever met any pro players? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I went to the A's reunion celebration for the 50th anniversary of their World Series in 1974 this weekend, and I met Gene Tennis and Dick Green, who were key parts of that 74 three-peat team. Previously, I've met Dave Henderson, Bob Melvin, of course, played in the big leagues, current Giants manager. Met Jesse Chavez, he was at the A's Fan Festival. Yoenis Cespedes, probably a few others that I'm not thinking of right now. Kurt Manwaring, Steve Kotze, Mark Aker, who else? Mike LaCrosse. Those guys played back in the 80s and 90s. Ray Fosse, who was the longtime A's announcer. He was the catcher that Pete Rose ran into and broke his shoulder back in the All-Star game. I got to meet Ray when I was in my early teens. So yeah, I've met quite a few through the years. Melvin was cool. You met him during a Padres Fan Fest. Bob is super nice. He thanked my wife and I for coming out and being fans, and he seems like really sincere about it. CR. I wish it would have worked out better for him there in San Diego than it did. Favorite player all time? Mark McGwire for myself, Hunter. Diamondbacks are a really good team. They have Zach Gallen, Corbin Carroll, Ketel Marte, and more, says Issue Boy. Lincho going for Randy Johnson. Yeah, Randy's a great pick. Of course, was a huge part of that World Series championship. Don't really need to put it on the CPU that much, but I want to get my cards parallel. We got 4 minutes remaining, so that should be right at the end of this game. You think your GM is the problem? He is a great manager. Cheeky, I think is how it's pronounced. Yeah, thanks for following. John McCarty from the Diamondbacks went to Wyatt School. Love hitting bombs with McGwire. Got a couple of them tonight in ranked, but I got to get his average better. Where am I from? I'm in California, in the heart of the Golden State. Or you can call it a different body part that's more skinky. But yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the state. We're in Frigo and Manaea. Usually, since I started running with this A's theme team, which is since this weekend, I've been trying to pitch Manaea and Mason Miller because they should be with me through the rest of season 2, and I doubt I'll play into season 3. If they play in season 3, it's probably because drops are on or there's something, unique happening. Trevor Hoffman was the coolest pro that you've met. You had a 20-minute conversation with him at Vaughn's. That's super nice.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Like, Just the whole thing. Like, you probably recognized him, said hi to him, and went from there. Or maybe he recognized you and said, hey, that's CR from TikTok chat. What other games do I play? I play Madden. I'm going to play the college football game. I started primarily as a 2K streamer. Occasionally we'll jump into golf and other things like that. Favorite baseball team is probably the Cardinals for Kai. Hey, I'm glad I got a smile out of you, CR. Or some smiling emojis out of you. Cannon will grab that one. We can go to Miller now. Streams are genuine, always bring good vibes. Thanks, CR. Sorry, today, if you guys were watching for good gameplay, that didn't really exist. Was lucky to scratch out a couple of victories throughout the session. But yeah, tomorrow should be refreshed, right? So tomorrow, if I'm doing that bad, I have no excuses. I'll blame it on the lack of rest. Apropos of nothing, my 5-year-old surprised me today. She says she wants to ride the Ferris wheel. So she goes with my son and my wife. The youngest one was really tired and about to fall asleep, so she was sitting in the stroller, and I'm sitting there watching them. But she's always been afraid to go on it, and then today she's like, I want to go do it, and she had a great time. She said it's her favorite ride now. I think what triggered it was looking through, we have one of those digital photo frames, was seeing the pictures go through and seeing my wife and my son and my other daughter being on it, that she wanted to be a part of the Ferris wheel crew, so they went and did that. I've never got on one of those things. I don't like heights. Back, couldn't sleep. Hey, welcome back. Game was offbeat. It was a pattern every frame. I feel like the whole night has been really weird. My first game of the day, Junior, threw me off. I kept having the catcher drop balls behind the plate. I mean, I know Napoli's not the greatest defensive catcher, but it would be like a strike in the strike zone frame. I've had tags where the ball was way in front of the tag and it's gotten ruled safe. I feel like there's something weird with the servers today. It could be my internet connection, but I haven't dropped any frames through my streaming software, Junior, so I don't think that's what it is. I think there's something funky with this show. At least my matchups have mostly been that way. What time do I usually get up in the morning? There's a lot of variance, bud. Depends on a given day. Last couple of days I've been up like 8, I think.
That's the ball.
St. Louis was Lyncho's dad's favorite team. Got the grounder to Toro. One more. We'll switch over our digital scoreboard. I'm going to bring in a new host just for the vertical viewers. So Red Chat viewers and TikTok viewers, we will set up a home run derby for you. Won't do that over on the purple platform. But yeah, maybe the bear will be more exciting. But yeah, we'll set up a derby. We'll let it run a sim, and best of 8. Pick your victor and see how it goes. Let's see if we got any packs off of this one. Oh, I should just finish up the map, right? It's the City Connect one, but maybe there's something for finishing it too. Yeah, I don't usually run it that way though, Clover. Just that's how it's worked out last couple days. Toro's not too bad. Yeah, he's switch hitter. I know a lot of decent players that pop into my streams have said they like his swing. He's one of those guys that has like the low PCI though, so if you don't like that, may not be somebody you want to use. But yeah, for the A's theme, he's getting the Sean Manaea boost, and he's also getting the Devers boost, so he jumps up quite a bit that way. Just going to try to get through this map and wrap up this conquest. Don't know why I did this one, but I did. Gonna move these little section of fans over here. So bear with me as we get this finished up. What's the Cash App? I don't have a Cash App, I don't think. I might, Lyncho, but Yeah, as far as like if anybody ever wants to donate, I don't have monetization there on YouTube yet. However, the Twitch stream is set up where if somebody wants to use like stream elements, they're able to. Usually people just send bits or gifts through that platform or on TikTok. Fan of Blade. Yeah, Blade, I pinch hit and got a home run with him tonight during one of the games that we were in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Messed something up, but oh well. We'll get there eventually. I'm finishing this off. Alright, there's a ball and there's a habit. And let's reinforce these two little tiles and finish this thing off. Yeah, Blade's been pretty good for the A's. I mean, he's not setting the world on fire, but he has good at-bats, and it was kind of one busted prospect for another. Blade for AJ Puck. And Puck, I don't know. I think he was pretty good with the Marlins last year. I know he struggled this year. All right, let me set us up a home run derby. And if you're in Twitch chat and you want to just hang out and chat, feel free to join the home run derby stream on TikTok or YouTube. But yeah, I'm just going to set the bear. I have a huge bear. I'm going to set him in here. And yeah, who do you guys want in the home run derby? Let's go get some legendary players. Hey, Lincho, I appreciate you for subscribing. My link tree is right here on the socials. Love to have you join our Discord server. TikTok buddies, please click on my profile. My link tree is there. Come on in. Nobody has any picks? If not, I'm going to just get in the big home run guys for the fun of it. Who Dat Nation, thanks for being here. Yeah, if I wasn't so tired, I would probably go till like 6 a.m. Chipper, you got it. Yeah, let's get Chipper in here. Where is Chipper? There he is. All right, Chipper's in. Any other nominations? Saw a video of Kevin hitting a home run. Saw the comments were turned off. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what Kevin we're referring to. Oh, Nevin. Yeah, the A's turned the comments off on their social media. They've done that this whole year. A lot of sell the team replies and shots fired at A's ownership, rightfully so. So that's probably why the comments are off. They've been off. Dave Cavill has his comments off. Our team president as well. All right, I'm gonna get in McGuire and Sosa because I love that year. I'll get in the Big Hurt. Let's go Griffey, one of the great swings of all time. Rafael Palmeiro had a Viagra commercial that got circulated on one of the baseball meme Reddits. And I forgot all about that thing. It was still when he was in his playing days. He must have got a boatload of cash. Let's go for the all-time home run leader, if we don't count Barry Bonds, the non-cream and clear home run leader, and Babe Ruth. All right, let me set this up, and let me see who's on. Appreciate the raids. We had some awesome raids from Sammy and Press X to podcast today here on the purple side. So a lot of new followers. Thank you guys for being here. We'll do it again tomorrow. And let me just see who's on to raid. Oh, Sammy's back on, it looks like. No, I'm looking at names wrong. Shardy's on. We'll raid Shardy because she's doing a War Thunder stream, and she does a ton for charity. So yeah, we'll take it there and get her stream rolling. She's out in the UK, so please enjoy this raid as we send it across the pond. And yeah, TikTok and YouTube buddies, stay tuned. We're going to run this home run derby right now. Here we go on the raid. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a great Tuesday. All right, let me start this derby for you guys on the vertical stream. New host coming in. He's got more energy. He just doesn't talk a lot. We're going to do... I didn't know there was an arcade style. Let's see. Round times, 4 minutes. Timeouts off. And they're all going to be CPU because I'm going to go lay down. So here we go. All right, advance. And the bear in the chair is coming. I'll be right back.
Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. If there is a tie at the end of any round, let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now hitting, Babe Ruth. Let's see what he can do.
All right, here's the best host coming in. Fair enough. All right, let me get him set up better, though, so you guys can see. That's the cowboy hat. But I need to get him propped up a little better. Hang on. What's that? You're a better host than I? Yeah, I believe it. Right, he was whispering to me. He's trash talking me with Sparrow. Alright, good luck. Chipper versus the Bambino. I will join you guys in chat in a minute. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Bear loves to see the lights flash.
6 consecutive home runs. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. Two minutes remaining. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. No question about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. And there it is, his 14th home run. Another home run. Seconds left. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. consecutive home run. Making several with a roller. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 23 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger, representing the long ball beast, Chipper Jones. All right, let's see what he can do. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. That one is gone. His second home run. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Making several in a roller. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. There's number 10. Two minutes remaining. That one is gone. No doubt about that one. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Four in a row now. Solid straight home run. Just 1 minute remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Making several in a roller. It's out of here. Into the visitor's bullpen. 30 seconds left. That's gone into the bullpen. Goodbye. Look out upper deck. with a total of 24 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. The round is now underway. That's his first home run. To the upper deck. 2 minutes remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. And no time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with 23 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Up to the plate, the challenger representing the Long Ball Beast, number 35, Frank Thomas. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. A hat-trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. That's gone. An absolute monster home run over 475 feet. And that earns him bonus time. Make it 7 in a row now. No doubt about that one. Make it 9 home runs. And that one gone into that second deck. Two minutes remaining. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. That ball is gone. That's 3 in a row now. Four in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with a total of 24 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Hitting first, Raphael O'Hara. Let's see what he can do. To the upper deck. That one is gone. His second home run. There it is, his third home run. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. 3 minutes to go. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. Home run. consecutive home run. Look out upper deck. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 10. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. No question about that one. 30 seconds left. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. There's a home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the long ball beast, number 25, Mark McGuire. And that one gone into the second deck. That one is gone. His second home run. There it is. His third home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. 3 minutes to go. That one out of here and into the second deck. No doubt about that one. just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. And yet another home run. 30 seconds left. There's another one. No doubt on this one. He's 17. Another home run. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. And there's number 21. Now hitting, number 44, Hank Aaron. His second home run. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. consecutive home runs. 2 minutes remaining. Nathan gathered in a roll. Keep it going, man. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. And that one's gone into the second deck. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. There's number 18. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. Three in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Another home run. That one out of here and into the second half. That's 3 in a row now. Time's up. That will do it. He ends around with a total of 26 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. And now, the challenger, representing the long ball beat, number 21, Sammy Sosa. Let's see what he can do. No doubt about that one. That's gone. An absolute monster home run over 475 feet. And that earns him bonus time. And that one's gone into the second deck. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 run. Three minutes to go. That one clears the wall. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. minutes remaining. No question about that one. Three in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Five straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. Seconds left. There's number 18. No doubt about that one. Three in a row. Time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with 23 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 35, Frank Thomas. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Go! That's his first home run. That one is gone. He now has bonus time. And that one gone into the second deck. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Another home run. just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. And that's a home run. He's 60th in the round. 30 seconds left.